And we're live! Hello everybody, welcome, welcome, glad to have you here. It's a little loud in here. Let me turn that down just a wee. There we go, good enough. Hello Nadia, hello Canary, how you doing? Hello Victor, welcome. Hope you all had a good day yesterday. Welcome back! Silver and I are kicking it off with delves, as we got plenty to do since I didn't get to do any yesterday. So I'm a little behind on our quota. Hello, how's the beach? Hello, Data Bob. It was fine. My brother and sister-in-law and I went all over the place. Had some fantastic sushi. Had a good time at the beach. Did some minor shopping at a bookstore. Yeah, it was pretty cool. We had a good time. Didn't get home till like almost midnight, so, you know. It was good. Hadn't done that in a while. It was some good sibling and lob bonding. Doing my sisterly duty, so. Man, every time I start checking chat and Twitch changes my name color and it looks so ugly. I'm so sorry. I know, I don't know if there's a way you can like set that to like be a static color or something. I've never tried, but it does seem to be a bit random. We had fun at the beach. I did. It was great. Hello, Cyclone. Hello, Riz. How you doing? Welcome. The ambience in here feels really loud. Maybe that's just a loud beam. Beam of doom. Archival assault. Is this actually the archives? I was selling silver. It looked like a skin. But I think it actually is.
That's kind of neat.
Maybe that's why it's called Archival Assault. Huh.
Also, come over here. Make sure to click on the portal. This thing.
Works now. At least that one did. The ones up above didn't. I have no idea where we're going.
You gotta kill the commander.
It's the archives. That's what I thought. I was like, oh, this looks like the archives. It's a skin. Or it looks like kind of, you know, the Neltharians one, similar parts of it. And I was like, wait. Hold on, I think this must actually be the dungeon. That was it? That's an easy one. I like that one. Definitely gonna be doing this one. Where did Where am I?
Where are you?
I don't know. I clicked on a portal and I went to the end. I'm at the treasure room. That's where I am.
Yeah, the treasure room portal. How neat.
That's cool. That is cool. Okay. That. All of this stuff. So yeah, y'all kick back, relax, grab a drink. Silver and I got a lot of delves to do. It's just since we couldn't do any yesterday, so yeah, got a quota to fill. And by quota, I mean as many as we can. And hopefully next week they uncap it from rank 4. Because they apparently capped it at 4. Which we're not at 4 yet, but still. A bit silly. Alright, how do I get out of here? Leave delve, okay. Okay, now we... I guess I'll just fly to Tazavesh. I'm gonna have to use the hearth later. Hate the cap. Same! Mythic Plus doesn't get capped. And that's the one with actual power progression. So, like, what the heck? Alright, I'm gonna turn in my weeklies. So I'm going over to headquarters first. Yeah, I heard Silver streamed yesterday. Tell me what you thought. Did you all like it? You were there, right? No, you're fine. Turn that in. Oh, come on. Okay. Upgrade the belt. You missed it? Oh, I'm sorry, Canary. Yeah, Silver streamed for 3 hours yesterday. She pinged at everyone in Discord to let y'all know. And I also made a special channel for her in the Discord as well. That way she can post the updates and the live notifications there. So y'all know where to look. There we go. She's not live right now though. She said her throat still hurts from yesterday, so.
Yeah, it was a surprise test stream. It was to get my audio set up for like the game and then my voice. You can hear it. I'm a little croaky.
Yep. She kind of dying over there, so.
5 hours is too much.
Yep. All right. So I got 2 more keys, so I can do 2 more on him.
Okay.
I would have been, but I was home with the kid. That's all good, Cyclone. It was terrible, JK. I was there. I'll never be coming back. Just kidding. It was great. It was a great stream. Found it without being in the Discord. Ah, perfect. Excellent. Kraken and Sliver are live. Hello, Jackie. How you doing? We are. Welcome. How you doing? Let's see. Well, we could just go over to Earth Crawl from here if you want.
Yeah, sounds good.
Yeah. Beautimus.
So mean. I got a belt.
Really? They removed the ability to get cloaks, but not belts? Come on. Come on, Blizzard, really. But yeah, so y'all kick back, relax, grab a drink. We're just doing delves. I'm good, just getting caught up on all the reveals. Was busy on the 19th. Understandable. No worries, there's definitely a lot to get caught up on. A lot going on. Okay. Oh, hello, the Collector. How you doing? Hey, was just curious what IAU is. IAU is Insane Account Unique with the add-on All the Things. That's the mode from which I'm collecting, which is basically everything but MOG sources. Hello, Carl. How you doing? Glad to have you here. Welcome. Good luck trying to find all the stuff they said. I feel like I've been all over the place. It has. It's not been very well condensed into a single way of saying it. And they didn't even do one of their panels live that was supposed to be live yesterday. It's only in VOD format, which is where a lot of the new information is coming from last night and this morning. So it's like, alright, it's very disorganized. I don't even have all the links myself. It's a mess. It's an absolute mess, and it's been silly trying to keep up with it, so good luck is basically the best thing I can see. Yeah, I watched that earlier today. Yeah, I haven't watched the delve all the way, or the VOD all the way through, only parts of it. Ouch, I'm taking way more damage now. There we go. The announcements have sucked for non-EU people to keep up with, and even EU people, like, the announcements themselves are all over. Unless you're there live in person 24/7, it's just not happening. A lot of streamers are pissed about the panels not being live streamed. I saw that. I was very glad that I wasn't going to try to bother doing it myself because I thought about it. But I was like, nah, I don't want to have time. I don't have time for that. It's going to be at weird times. I'm glad I didn't try staying up all night just to do that then, because they didn't even get live streamed. So that's a thing. Kind of interesting. People even waited. It's like, well, don't put it on the schedule if you're not going to share it, guys. Like, what? You know, at least until it's after it's over. I feel like this whole thing could have been, could have been an email. It's like, dude, it's such the vibe going on. It's crazy. Shitty sleep is too valuable to try that. Agreed, Yunda. Yeah, it's, no. And then to get stood up? No. Why do we suddenly have, oh, boss music. Okay, Beza. I was like, why is there suddenly boss music?
Yeah, she appeared.
That's why. Hopefully we don't get randomly one-shot this time. Like that! It's like I think I'm a paladin!
It's so mean.
Screw you.
Take that.
I really need heals, Bram. Where are the pots, my guy? Oh well, at least you got me. Unless that was you.
No, that was Bran.
Okay. There we go. Whew. Well then. Anyway. I don't understand this boss mechanic. How does she one-shot me? I'm not sure either. There's like, I keep looking around to see if there's things I need to avoid, and there are, but like it's not that. She just kind of shoots between each character that's available and then you die. It's like, well, alright.
I don't think we need to attack this. There we go.
I don't know what it's for.
That's the spreaders. It makes those little guys fly around.
Gotcha. If it's the shadow clones, you have to actually face them, like turn your character and face toward them, or they one-shot you. Interesting. Wish they would tell you that in game. Wow. I don't even see where the shadow clones are. They're the big, all black with purpley eyes looking ones. Below 10% health, she one-shots you. That's why I prefer they make all the announcements at BlizzCon, or if they can't, do like a WoW or Blizzard style direct, no, like Nintendo does. Yeah, I'm not sure why they didn't do a Blizzard direct. They've done them before. They even had WoW Online, BlizzCon Online in the past. We had that too. Both of those were better than this. I don't know. This whole thing has felt a little mildly unprofessional to me. This is why I prefer they were that. The only way I can see them is if I zoom out and look for the red lines before they come at you, otherwise I miss them. She says don't look away, and I always assume meant to look away from her. Gotcha. She must do a sound cue that's only dialogue based if that's the case. Which I don't have dialogue on, so... That's unfortunate. I only learned because I've done Kaiveza and spent many attempts going, fair. Microsoft probably was like, go to Gamescom. More than likely. Rather unfortunate. Hello Zine, how you doing? Glad to have you here, welcome. I tried Googling it earlier and got International Astronomical Union, so I was like, that ain't right. Yeah, no. IAU is part of the add-on All the Things. If you don't use it and you're a collector, I highly recommend using it. It's really good for collecting. Kaiveza doesn't have voice acting for some reason. Oh, well then how do you see the dialogue cues? Or hear them, rather. Interesting.
Yeah, she yells. That's what. So you have to look for the little bubble box.
Gotcha. I don't have bubble boxes on, so that is not helpful, Blizzard. Hello, Telenias. How you doing? Glad to have you here. Welcome. Microsoft making things worse yet again, exactly. Have Midnight Collector's Edition, or did they get announced closer to release? I haven't seen any collector's editions released or talked about yet. But we'll find out. I don't know. We will find out. Eh.
I got blown off the side.
Yeah, it's all good. Here we are. Physical Collector's Edition gets announced a couple months before the release date. Gotcha. There you go. Perfect. Midnight Collector Edition comes with a vial of Zalatath bathwater. I better. That thing could be worth something in a few hundred years. Maybe.
It's just a statue of her feet.
That would be pretty hilarious. Zalatath's just a big meme at this point. Might as well lean into it, right? There we go. You see the housing virtual tour they put up to walk through? I saw snippets of it, but I haven't gone through it myself, no. There we go. That guy. Oh, delves. Hopefully they uncap it soon, because once we hit 4, there's going to be no reason to continue until they unlock it. Which is really irritating, because I would like to get this done as soon as possible so I can get back to doing other things before Lemix is here and eats up all of our time. Blizzard doesn't seem to want that, though. Here we go. We're getting there. When is Lemix again? 11/25, which as of right now is, according to the PTR calendar, October 7th. So not that far off. Okay.
Sure.
Oh, alright. Way too soon, Blitz. Why? And housing is 11/27, and then I imagine pre-patch is, you know, right after that, so yeah. At 1 progress bar per week, I don't think I can finish Delver's Journey before then, right? Yeah, it's, yeah. So I'm not particularly pleased that they're overlapping it with Season 3 for that exact reason. Like, people are going to be trying for AOTC, KSM, KSH, Delver's Journey, all the other normal seasonal stuff that we have. And then Lemix and Housing are both coming right in the middle of it. So it's like, okay. Rip Season 3.
There's a curry over here in this wagon.
Cool. Your patch so soon? Is it Midnight coming out in June? I don't think they've given a full release date for it. Speculation is sometime in February of next year.
I heard late January, early February.
Mm-hmm.
There's another one right here.
Cool. They all got stuffed into this room, apparently. That's fine. Wouldn't mind a couple month break between Lemix housing and pre-patch. It's just too much to do. Agreed, Jaggifer. Agreed. The June thing is on or before date, June 30th. Yeah, that's their deadline. Kind of like how usually it'll say like on or before December 31st, 2025 or something. In this case, I guess June 30th is their new end of period. It will come out before then, type of thing. You know they're going to do a special launch event that only runs a week or something. More than likely. More than likely. Okay, I have one more key on him. Let's see. Gloves and boots. And the map, I guess. Okay. Alright, what was the other ones? And I do need to go turn in my questy too. So I guess since we're over there, we can just go turn in, or go to the next delve through Tazavesh. Time to know life WoW for the foreseeable future, right? As if I haven't already been doing that. Ugh. Hello, 6 grams. How you doing? Glad to have you here. Welcome. Upgradey. Nice. Alright, I can do one more delve on this character. The delve portals are handy in Tazavesh, but since there's no portal back, it makes it kind of weird to try to navigate things.
I need to buy a main hand real quick.
Alright. Ah, it discolors the ones you've already done. They're not blue anymore, they're white. Oh, that's nice. And the portals. So Earthcrawl and Archival Assault both went white because they're already done. Nice. You want to do Waterworks or Skittering Breach?
Waterworks.
Alright. Golden Main's range is hard to get to drop. I'm at over 3,800 kills. Yeah, I'm not surprised. Those have a pretty low drop rate, so good luck. Is gold cost been mentioned for houses yet? Can't find anything on it. Nope, they've not said gold cost or what the minimum number of people required for private neighborhoods is yet either, so not sure on the requirements. It's not been announced to my knowledge. It's the Stampy one. That one's nice and easy. Cool. Alright, well I'm inside Waterworks waiting for you when you're ready. Here we go. Here we are. Hello, Mecha King. How you doing? Glad to have you here. Welcome. Hope Brian will play nice. You and me both. He was okay in the other dungeon, or delves, today. Hopefully it stays that way. We will find out. Alright. Cool. Okay, we gotta kill all this stuff. And it looks like you can't even pick them up anymore. They only stay by the stampies. Alright. It's a little weird. Them being so secret about cost makes it suspicious. It's gonna be it's gonna be way too pricey. Yeah, we'll see. I'm a little sus as to why they've not been upfront about it. Especially since housing is now as close as it is. If we're gonna have access to it in 11.2.7, it's only a couple of patches away. Guess we'll find out. Do you use gold or IRL money to buy the Xbox? I'll use IRL money. There's no way I could make enough gold in time to be able to buy KSM, portals, possible AOTC, and expansions. That's way too much. Figure housing is going to be the forever gold sink coming to WoW. More than likely. I'm starting to wonder that myself. Maybe it'll be free real estate. If only. Alright. Maybe. There we go. Turn between waiting for news and collector's edition or getting the epic edition now. I want the tendies. Well, usually, at least in my experience, they've done it in the past where if you buy the digital version and then later buy the collector's edition as well, like the physical one, they take off what you spent from it. So they discount it for you. At least in the past it has been that way for me, so I'd imagine they do that again. Collector's editions are usually very, very expensive. Watch, this is the first time they don't do it. Go figure. But yeah, that's how I usually get mine, except for Dragonflights. That one was gifted to me. But, still. Had you got B-net balance for the difference last time? I don't recall that one. Not sure. Maybe that's how they apply it? I don't know. Because either way, you apply it to the collector's edition, so. I don't like how this expansion has given me far many more individual instances of gameplay fatigue than other expansions. I at least had breathing room to recover my mental before, now it's just hammering non-stop. Yeah, and that's their new schedule. They said they wanted to do this, and they're doing it, and they have been. So, that's their plan for Midnight as well, and possibly even Last Titan. So I feel you. I normally wait for the physical collectors, but this might be the first time I do the digital and then the physical. That is fair. The collector stuff is pretty dang cool. And that extra 2,000 tendy is definitely nice. Okay. Could you all group up, please? Ah. Here we go, we're getting through it. Yeah, that Archivist one was really easy, comparatively. Noted. Definitely always do that one. Abracus, hello, how you doing? Glad to have you here. Remind me I need to hop on Dells for a bit. Well, good luck. I hope it goes well for you. Alright, that's something I should finish. I think I have close to 4K banked if I finished it. Something around there. I'm thankfully not big on most of the cosmetics that aren't mounts. Nice, congrats. Oddly enough, the evening gown gloves are fire for me. That's awesome. They're definitely pretty nice if you like that sort of thing. I don't think I bought any of them. There we go. But I do buy all of the shoulder cloaky type things, all the hoods, all the scarves. Although I haven't seen any new hoods and scarves in a while. And the some of the war skirts. I've definitely been buying those. Specifically the longer ones with the leggings, since they come in 4 different versions. Don't like this new version of the totems in here. Such a grueling process getting 13-inch tunes geared enough to do 8 so you can farm progress in the deliveries or anything. Yeah, that's exactly why Silver and I are not doing it that way. We were just spamming, focusing on getting keys and spamming 4s. There's no way that we could do enough characters to get gear. They can do the 4s as is fairly decently.
I see the gate.
Oh, sweet.
I'm gonna go click on it.
Okay. I'm coming your direction in case it gets slapped. Yep. As expected. There we go. Okay, now we can get over to Wax Face. So we apparently got way more of these than we needed. Glad to see they are moved with delves. I mean, I knew they said they would, but I didn't believe it till they said they're going to use them till the main story more because they see them as a success. Yeah, agreed. I hope they do a little better with them in future seasons. The delves themselves are great. It's just the key acquisition sucks. The amount of journey you get from completion is basically negligible, which makes you to think that it was actually on purpose that they removed it and just played it off as a bug. And Bran is very frustrating. But otherwise it's fine. I guess the stomping thing is just the one right next to him. Alright. Maybe it's my last key? Yeah, this was my last key. So if you want silver, what we could do is, since we do have keys to spare, did you go through and get all of them, or did you not finish?
I went through and got all of mine.
Okay. So we can trade off characters per delve and just try to use up all their keys. So if you wanted to stay on as there to use up your other key, I can just switch.
Okay.
Cool.
Sounds good.
I'm surprised they didn't try to do a auto remove from area thing as a delve mechanic somewhere along the way, like that one bug place on the track their aisle. I'm glad they haven't, because I really don't like that mechanic, and that's probably why they haven't. There we go. Okay. Got that. Got some gloves. Cool. Guess I'll just hearth out. So the next one we'll do is Skittering Breach. So I'll meet you there in a second.
Okay. I'm gonna go turn in some weeklies and stuff.
Alright. Ah, so you'll have even more keys.
I will, and there's only 4 delves.
Yep. That's okay. We'll use what we can. It would exist as an open world thing with the giant gaping chasm in the Rubying City. That's it from what I recall. Yeah, I haven't seen it otherwise. Isn't there a Mog guy right here somewhere? There's a vendor though.
Yeah, he's near a bunch of barrels and stuff.
Okay. I don't think this vendor's working. Well. Okay, that vendor's broken. Alright, outside I go. It's fine, I guess. Let's see. It's okay. I'll vendor stuff and log outside, I suppose. The vendor inside wasn't working. Venda. And Mog. Alright.
Yeah, when you head back into the inn, on your right is the Mog guy.
Okay. Alright, so Nephro then. We'll see what he has left. Let's see here. Also, y'all drink your water. It's good for you. Hydrate before you dehydrate. Gonna log me in, or just thinking about it. Alright, does he have no keys? Does he have any weeklies? No, he's done. Okay, so no Nephro. Let me check Ours. Good, good. Actually using up some of these keys. Drink my cherry Pepsi and pretend it's water. You guys are terrible. Tisk.
I have a cream popsicle water flavor I'm drinking with water.
Cream popsicle?
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah. Tastes like an orange creamsicle.
Perfect. Ah, he has 1 key and no weeklies. Alright, he's perfect. You'll do. Alrighty, I'll meet you over at Skittering Breach.
Yeah.
So I might as well talk to this guy since I'm here. Alright. Do you mind? There we go. I have delves to do, seriously. NPCs that stun you are very irritating to me. Looks like the collective, 10 liters and 4 different jugs. I think I'm set. Nice. Hello, Pancakey. How you doing? Glad to have you here. Welcome. All right. Shadow Realm entered. Beautiful. Cool beans. I'm good to go. Oh, yep, you're already here. Excellent. It's go time. Beautimus. There we go. Okay. Very nice, very nice. Let's see if there's any thingamajigers in here. Don't see any.
I could do you one better. I made them appear on the map.
Oh, you did. Nice.
There's 3 back here.
Apparently. I think those
Is that
are
on
down.
the other side?
Yeah.
Yeah, it was on the other side.
I do wish they would disappear once you picked them up. It's kind of annoying that the icons don't. I didn't check my brand. Hopefully he didn't reset. No, I'm getting heals. Good. Good, good, good. This brand's role and talent thingies have been having a resetting issue lately, so I have to keep redoing them. Did Blizz address the brand reset bug? I'm not sure. As of Wednesday, they certainly hadn't, but, you know. That was a couple days ago. Delve Day? It is indeed! Silver is here with me today, so we are doing delves. Every day is going to be Delve Day until we're done with the season, basically. You know, at least when we're able. Okay. There we are.
Did you not want those 2?
I didn't think they were worth it.
Okay.
This light thing hasn't been working. Oh look, it's Kaiveza again. We're gonna die. There we go.
Shield.
What am I supposed to look at? There's one.
Yeah, her shadow clones.
Okay. I had a hard time finding them. It's dark. It's like, there's no light in here. Can't see the shadows in darkness. There's clones again. Well, I looked at it, but I still died, so...
I looked away for like half a second.
I guess it kills both of us if one of us looks away. That's fun. Alright. So what do you think of Anduin and Illyria as a couple? Well, they wouldn't be a couple because Anduin's way younger than her and Illyria is married. And also that's disgusting, so there you go.
Alright, did you get that from a Reddit post? I saw that earlier.
I'm assuming so. That sounds like a Reddit post about their level of quality. I always have to turn my gamma up in that story. Yeah, I don't mind that it's super dark. Just Kaiveza kind of... that doesn't work very well.
Yours is way darker than my screen.
All that delicious darkness. I agree with Kraken, that's horrible. Anyone and that one-armed lady would be nice together. I don't think he needs anybody. He just needs himself and his depression. I've not seen a Reddit post about it. Anyway, how about you? Sure, Alex, sure. I'm doing fine. Glad to have you here. Welcome.
I guess it was a comment on a Reddit post.
I mean, it's still a Reddit post. It's a post on post. Ouch. Anduin Farin, Anduin Tess, thanks Twitter, Rathian. Nah, he doesn't even deserve Rathian anymore. He lost it. Lost him. We've not seen Tess in a while, though. We have not. She's off in Tessland somewhere. Who knows?
She's queening right now.
She's queening, exactly. Queen's got a queen. Being leader with anyone but Turellian would be some next level character assassination. No kidding.
The only time Illyria will be with anyone else is probably Lucas Walker, but...
But he exploded. All over Illyria! He did. He literally held his wraps as he was in pieces, so... She did! It was there! It's canon! You even saw a cinematic about it. No, I'm just speaking, Guts water bottle. We have to spray Blizzard, because that's actually what happened, and that's canon. There's a whole cinematic about it. I'm just speaking of people who would, suit Anduin better. Anduin / my shoe was better than Anduin Illyria. Fair. He literally exploded when he died. He went, pfft. And those little floaties. He had a Green Goblin moment where he went, oh, and then died. Which is an interesting choice. There we go. My light thing doesn't work anymore.
It's working.
Is it? There's no animation for it. It's like completely nothing. Lee Anderson for area. Thank you so much for the follow. Glad to have you here. Hope you enjoy your stay. Welcome. Apologies if I said your name wrong. I probably did. Exploded when he realized Illyria might become Ranger General. Maybe. With the, I don't think she's going to be. Not because I don't want her to be, but because of the hard faction biasism we're going to be seeing next expansion with the city. I don't think she's going to be allowed there. So, Illyria can't be Ranger General. What will pure Haldoran do? Probably nothing. We haven't even seen him. Him and Ramoth have been completely absent. There we go. Hopefully they'll both come back for midnight. I hope so, and not just to die, hopefully. Sunwell gets attacked and Haldoran was MIA. At least from what we've seen. He might be there during like questing and stuff, but because it did look kind of like there was some gameplay with it. But from everything they've showed during the different panels and stuff so far, I've not seen either of them. Him or Ramoth. Okay, are you doing things? Okay, it is. Weird. Just wasn't saying it. And they have the Pick of Valyria in the Epic Edition title, the Ranger General. Yeah, I'm very disappointed about that. I mean, she's gonna have to go Horde if that's the case. She's not gonna be able to be Alliance anymore. If Sylvanas was Ranger General, she'd be there defending them all in a heartbeat. More than likely. Just loving my cloak procs over and over and over again. Noise. There we go. There's Livin Tunes Alliance. Or, I doubt it will, since Blizzard is not doing a neutral city. It'll still be Horde specific with one tiny little area that the Alliance is allowed. And that's supposed to be the new faction hub. The new expansion hub, I mean. Not a good look. Here we go. Once Sylvanas back instead of Valyria's Ranger General. Yeah, I can agree with that. There is nothing right here. It says there is, but there ain't. That's interesting.
Weird.
So my faction hub will be my own house. Perfect. I sure hope so. Let's fingers crossed they add a bank to it. A bank and a guild bank and whatnot. Okay. Boots, yep, excellent. A ring, definitely. And a chest. Slightly better than the one I'm wearing. Is that my last key? That was. Okay. So, back to... Dornagal for me. You were out of Delves as well, so we both get to switch.
Mm-hmm.
Silent Green, thank you so much for the follow. Glad to have you here. Hope you enjoy your stay. Welcome. Your player housing has a bank/AH. I'm never seeing another player again. Wouldn't that be nice? I hope so. I don't know that it'll have an auction house, but I'm hoping it at least has a bank. Or at least that there's one in the neighborhood or something. Make a lot of sense if part of the plot there is that Silvermoon becomes faction neutral, or that it does at the end of Midnight. I'd be surprised if that was the case. I am personally hoping that's the case. It's gonna feel a little disingenuous, like it already does at the start. And cramped, no less. Okay, upgrade the belt. Nice. Fix his mog. Vendor stuff. Okay. Put him back in Tazavesh, and then I'll do the switchy. Which means the next will be Rama. I gotta... not that one. This one. Check. See what he's got. Not that it matters. We could just go down the line. Or up the line, or however you're doing it. I think that's what's happening there, since they're also yapping about the reunification of elven tribes or whatever. Also, since the plot of the short story was Eretar living there, we will see. Very excited for updated Silvermoon regardless. Good, well, glad to hear it. It kind of lost me a little bit personally, but I guess they have to force conflict somehow. Because that's what they like. I don't know, I can't really justify it, honestly. Alright, let's see. So warriors are good to go, paladins are good to go. Let's check the Death Knights. Yeah, fair. As we spoke about on Discord. Yeah, agreed. Yep. Yeah. I will reserve judgment until I see how much I can or can't use the city on Alliance characters. I would reserve judgment if they didn't already come out and say in their blue post that anywhere outside of it, you'll be immediately flagged and attacked on sight. Even on non-war mode, I'm assuming. So I'm a little put off by that. Like, that's supposed to be our hub for the expansion? I don't want to be there for a year and a half if that's the case. I'm about to start an IRL conflict if these derelict gear items don't start dropping. Good luck, Nadia. I ended up giving up on those until later, because yikes. Rama's got 2 keys, by the way. I don't know who you're picking.
My shaman, so it's not as bad.
Perfect. A double DK was a bit rough.
Mm-hmm.
But he's got 2 keys and no weeklies, so... How many keys do you have?
4 in all the weeklies.
Oh, wow. So you'll have a whole bunch then. Well, I guess we'll just, let's pick the easy one. It's Monofrost DK. I've been farming all day on Silverstream last night, too. I've gotten 3 items I didn't already have. Help. Only 3? Oh, and there's so many, too. Good luck. Opened 123 bags trying for the Dauntless Imperial Links and still nothing. On to the next meh. Aw. Hope you get it soon, because woof. Let me check his brand. Yep, he's still good miraculously. Okay. Good luck in them out. Indeed, that is rough.
There's a courier over here.
Alright, give me just a second. Actually, we're about to go into a ad break, and I do need to run to the restroom as soon as it kicks in, so... Yep, there it is. Alright, we'll take a short break here. I need to run to the restroom, and then we'll keep going. So, won't take me long. Let me put on the timer here. Just a few minutes. BRB! All right. I'm back. We can start this now. Assuming Silver's still here. Ah, yeah. You are. Hello. All right. Onwards. Thank you. Welcome back yourself, in case you went anywhere. Yeah, stuck in combat. There it goes. Change his mind. There we go. I sat here and suffered. Fair. I just had a very big portion of spaghetti bolognese, so I must not move. Fair. Was it good though? There we go. Beautiful. So good, I found these pre-cut vegetables for it at the store, so I hardly had to do any of the work. Hey, nice. Even better. Kraken latest Wildhead article talks about Blizzard's plans for housing other things. Will be over 1,000 decor items. It's someone's job to find the perfect place for all these decor items to drop. Nice, congrats. That'll be good for people interested in that. Very cool. 1,000 decor items. Yep. It's a little lower than they had projected before. They said they wanted to be able to do tens of thousands of different items. But they gotta start somewhere, so. That sounds pretty intense. I'm sure that'll jump up pretty quickly. That's a curio over here. Excited we're getting human, orc, night elf, and blood elf exteriors when it launches. Oh, we're getting night elf and blood elf as well, not just human and orc. Well, that'll be nice. Love the night elf aesthetics. Very excited for that. Cool. Hey, it worked this time. Yes, they said that in the videos Haley posted on Discord earlier. Cool. Very nice. That's good. Hopefully they stick to that, because I'm not particularly into the human or the orc aesthetic, if I'm honest. Granted, all the aesthetics I want won't ever be available, but I'll take what I can get. Also coming is DPS healing meters. I mean, either, to be honest. Fair. Like, I don't dislike them, but they're definitely not something I jive with, like, myself. So it's, you know, wouldn't want it for my house. I want Mushroom Bog Witch aesthetic. Perfect. We want the Forsaken Swamp House. That would be cool. Okay. Beautimus. Fast one is fast.
Yeah.
Nice. Okay. There. There's a chest to do over here. I want the Koresh Architect. That'd be cool. Yeah, Zareth Mortis, Koresh, Ethereal, Nyalotha, Titan. Any of that would be great for me. But I'm sure if we ever get those, it'll be a good ways off. And I mean for the house. I don't mean just like items. I mean the actual house itself. Wonder how it's going to work, like you can only have one house per faction. But then if I want to move to Tearsfall Glades, do I move my house or do I have to demolish it, or Yeah, I don't know. I guess we'll find out. Commander. There's certain they said you could move your house like copy paste. Nice, that'll be handy. There we go. I think they're going to focus on Azeroth cultures first, by that I mean our playable races. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. I mean, I would expect that. It's just unfortunate that everything I love about WoW is, well, not the base stuff. Oh well. House is stored as is. If you want to move it, it just gets moved over as is. Somewhere you can pack your up with a click and move if wanted. I was at 14, I had to demolish my house to move it, and that was ass. Fair. I have no idea where you went, but it's okay.
Hey, listen.
There's a curio down here too. Nice. Housing system was made like the anti-14 housing system. That's funny.
You're going the wrong way.
I was trying to see if there's more curios, but that's fine.
You can see. There's more curios in here.
What is
Curio.
What is this? Hey, listen, it's so cute. That is Navi from Zelda. But that was from ATT triggering it because that's saying that there's a quest that was completed that is not listed in ATT. Which I'm not surprised since we're in a new patch, so that's kind of the default sound for that. Alright, he has one more key. There we go. Hello Philip, how you doing? Hey Kraken, hope you have a good stream. What's your favorite coffee? Mine is triple espresso with a touch of vanilla milk. All times I've just died. Mine is coconut white chocolate mocha. That is my favorite. And I did. We're having a good stream so far. Okay, we're back over to Tezavesh. What one do you think would be next easiest for my weak little puny frost? I think mine does that. I'm just looking to immediate. It's a error sound. It does it by default. So you'd have to go find a quest specifically that doesn't exist in WoW. Or in ATT's database, I guess. What one did you say? Or did you say anything?
Earthcrawl, maybe?
Okay. Yeah, we'll do that one. If you're in a guild neighborhood and get kicked out of the guild, your house is saved until you find a new place to put it. Well, that's good. Because that would be really annoying. Neighborhoods are also unlimited. If the one doesn't have the plot you want, just wait until a new neighborhood pops up that does. You don't bid for spots, it's first come, first serve. All the more reason for guild and private. 14 housing in general leaves a lot to be desired in my opinion. My little house got destroyed after I spent a long time on it. Aw, I'm sorry. There we go. Not that we're gonna hit it even remotely anytime soon today, but just want to make sure I keep an eye on the bar so we don't hit 4. Or we don't get the points that we're owed if we go beyond it. And it'll be a waste of keys. Alright. There's a curio over there. There we go. Alright. Beautiful. Hopefully we don't have Kai Veza messing with us this time. That'd be nice.
Hopefully not.
Right. Can't wait to get back to farming stuff. I'm already so tired of delves. But alas. Per usual. We have to grind them until our eyes bleed for progress. There we go. Alright. Oh, you made a friend.
I did.
At least it's not actual Kai Veza. Ouch. Fake Veza, exactly. Okay, one more ore. Where's it at? Of course, over here with these guys. Okay. Keep wanting to skip these, but we never get to. They never let us. F. Aiken name, as she was called in that one quest. Yes. It's hilarious, honestly. Hilariously bad. Wow, wow, wow. There we go. Now we can get the ore and curio. Okay. Onwards. Did you get the curio that was over there too?
Yeah.
Okay.
He did.
Cool. I'm a big fan of dumb jokes. Nothing wrong with that. Oh yeah. Also, is your Foxy not based on mouse movement anymore?
No, it's supposed to be.
Oh, okay, it is. It's just been very still for a while.
Oh, I didn't want that.
Oh. Well. We gotta know.
It's fine as a curio. Able to pull it anyway.
I mean, I would just skip the curio, but that's okay.
I'm justifying it.
It's fine. It works. Alright. Nice. Look at all these bugs. Also kind of bummed the Nerubians got really bumped to the wayside. They were honestly the coolest thing in Orwithin. That's a little unfortunate. But I guess Blizzard liked the Arathi more. More Nerubians instead of goblins would have been great. Yeah, I definitely wanted Undermine at some point, but kind of a weird choice to have it in the middle of War Within. Yeah, more Nerubian stuff, because just because we took out Ansarek doesn't mean their story is done. I mean, they literally could be our allies. We have Nerubians who decided not to join the old gods, and thus are not joining the Void. Wouldn't that be helpful right now? Just saying. We need enemies against the Void, right? Motions to an entire species that got dropped. Oh well. Maybe during midnight? Maybe. I don't know, I feel like they're moving away from it entirely from what we've seen, so I'll be a little surprised if they do pick it back up. Pleasantly, but you know. I don't know, I'm just a little bummed on that. And we never got to finish, like, helping the original queen recover. She's stuck as a buff earwig for now. I don't know. Yep. Ansarek's mother. I mean, that's kind of sad. We just come in, kill Ansarek, and leave. It's like, alright. Probably not. Void Elf, or Midnight is very elf focused, if anything, Amani trolls. Yeah, Amani trolls, the Haranir. I'll be surprised if we see more Nerubian stuff. I think that was a one and done, unfortunately. Okay. Thingamajig, nice. Okay, this is his last key, so we'll be switching to boss after this. So Haranir are halfway between elves and trolls, and Amanis are halfway between troll and orc. Amani are supposed to be just another breed of forest troll. They're not supposed to look so orcish. I have no idea why they look orcish. I don't personally like their updated forms. They literally look like orcs, but with slightly bigger tusks and smushed faces. They're just trolls. At least they're supposed to be. Steroids, maybe. Maybe! Something's happened with that. I don't know what happened there. Even in the face, they look like trolls. Or orcs, I mean. They might pop up like smaller quest stuff eventually, like how they popped up in BFA. Possibly, yeah. I like that they use another skeleton, but I was disappointed to see their faces. They just look like orcs. Agreed, Nadia. Yeah, same. I'm glad I'm not the only one that thought that, because that was my immediate thought when I saw the models, especially the females. And the thicker males. The bigger ones, not the skinny ones. I'm like, did they just reuse the orc skeleton? Seems like an odd choice for Amani, who are literally a type of forest troll. Amani, it's the facial rigging. They have to match the orc rig or else the lower lip will clip through the nose. But why the orc rig? We have Zandalari.
I wish they pulled from Zul'jin in HOTS.
Yeah, there's another example. Maybe with enough complaining they'll change their faces before release. I doubt it, honestly. What's so obvious? Lage's orc face, like Dambliss. Smidge of effort, please. Yeah, we have a lot of the beefier troll models already in game. I'm not sure why they didn't just update those. Because that implies they'll just have the orc animations too, and not be unique. So it's an interesting choice.
Rip the Iron Fisters, Tichondrius.
What is that?
It's his tombstone.
Oh. The theory is that as if they use the Zandalari skeleton, we'll have two allied races using it, because at some point there'll be an allied race at some point. Which, bad? Maybe. Yeah, I don't know. It's just weird. Okay, he has no more keys and no weeklies, so I'll be switching him.
Okay.
I think it's posture. They wanted the hunch for the Amani. Well, if they wanted the hunch, they didn't give it to him. Or at least some of them. Because we already have the thicker trolls, dire trolls. The Amani, the original Amani, already have the thicker build. And they're hunchy. Why didn't they just update those? To me, it seems like it would be more work to use reconfigure the orc skeleton for a troll instead of using the pre-existing trolls. It's very weird. Don't be slinging around sexy phrases like thicker trolls. Well, there are thicker trolls if you've seen. I don't. Get out of here. The original Amani and some of the Drakari, there's like 3 different sizes of troll if we're excluding Zandalari. You've got the dire trolls, you've got the thicker, heavier build of trolls, and then the scrawny stick trolls that are really, really hunchy. The middle one is what the Amani usually were. So I'm a little uncertain as to why they decided to go orc instead of troll. You're gonna see Blizzy's logic. Because the orc skeleton has more animation. Yeah, that's just kind of an oof at that point in my opinion, because then they're just gonna look like orcs. You're talking about how the Amani look like orcs but slightly troll-like? Yep. Yes, indeed. Guild Amani rig doesn't have a jump. That's funny. Still, it's just gonna be orcs. Which is not great. Okay, so he's good. I'm gonna go park him back in Tazavesh. My partner mentioned this too yesterday. Unrelated, I only have 200k anima left to collect to have everything. Currently on spreadsheet doing math. Nice! Congrats, floating! Congrats! Noses are tiny and no pony noses. Yeah, they have tiny noises. Noses. I'm all for smaller noses, but it doesn't help with their orcish look. I guess everyone on the Horde just eventually becomes orc.
I'm at Waterworks. Waiting for you.
Alright. Hope that we redo the character creation so I can pick troll and then pick subrace, I guess, instead of having like a million different ones in the CC screen. Agreed. It's the WoW Universe version of crabs. Pretty much. Everything becomes crab. In this case, everything becomes orc. See, my cow orc theory has proven to be accurate. Kind of. Except everything becomes orc instead of cow. There we go. Alright. Bossy Poo. Yep. Because now we're out of my previously used characters, so he has 3 weeklies and 4 keys, so 7 keys total. He's rip raring to go. You said Waterworks?
Yeah.
Alright. Oh yes, cow orcs, fox orcs, bull orcs. Gotcha. Waterworks, there it is. Zug is contagious. Okay. I am inside. Here we go. Healer, Quiz, and Temporal. Alright, let me check his talents. Yeah, they redid some of my talents. Not sure what I'm going to use on my 6 anymore. I guess I could go back to Soul Reaper. Probably do that. It's no more slappies. Let's see. Yeah, my clawing shadow's back. Thank you very much. Okay. That one. There we go. There. Alright, I'm ready. Maybe? Why is that? Okay, hold on. I'm missing another button. Can you not turn your pet into an abomination anymore? Oi.
I think it's a different talent now.
Is it replaced the apocalypse my macro? Alright, we'll stand over here. Dark transformation replaced by apocalypse. Hey, you can't have dark transformation and apocalypse anymore? Wow, alright. Okay. That's stupid. They really did screw over Death Knight this expansion. Okay. Like, it means I can't use my chains anymore either, because my chains are tied to my dark transformation. But I'm going to pick Apocalypse, obviously, because it feels better. Okay. Same with Slappies. Yep. Can't use Slappies anymore, because I gotta choose between that and my army. Well, Alright. Well, let me take that macro off, I guess. And I'll just grab my ghoul. No more power-up button, I suppose. Alright, well, I'm ready now. We're gonna get rid of this guy. Rip Slappies indeed. I know. I really liked that. It's unfortunate. Okay. I guess that activating those doesn't give anything. Alright. Doot. Rip. That's alright. Ow. Does Apocalypse work different now? Bursting up to 4. Yeah, weak aura is incorrect. Poor Unholy. Unholy and Frost got shafted. They joined the Blood Gang. Unfortunate. At least Evoker and Demon Hunter are still going strong. There we are. Haven't played Frost before the changes, but it feels nice. What got worse? A lot. A lot got worse. There's too long of a list for me to be able to go into it, and I wouldn't give you the proper names for it either. But I like it way less than I did before. I struggled with it even before. But I also don't pick meta talents like Blizzard wants me to, so there's that. Leveling Brand this season feels so much faster. It was up until 80. It's definitely slowed down after 80, but that's just because 80 to... You get that bonus XP, you know, if it's not current season anymore. 80 plus, though, it slows down a lot. Too stupid to play DK. I really like class fantasy, so I don't know why I'm so dumb with it. Nah. Frost DK? Yeah, Frost DK, not Frost Mage. I know, I really wish they would separate Restoration, Protection, and Frost. Because we have 2 Prots, 2 Restorations, and 2 Frosts. Unoriginal, guys. That's always bugged me. Mine is a 98.5 and it feels so fast. Wow, congrats. Very nice. You must have been doing a lot of delves then. There we go. Beautiful. Okay, must have not been paying attention for a million years, but Kraken, I thought you only did legacy content. Why delves? I do primarily legacy content. Primarily. That means not only, just primarily. So, delves are FOMO content, which I do legacy and FOMO content. And in this case, I want the toy from this season. Because it's a portal. I really don't like these gravestones. They're so distracting and in the way and weird. Oh, and I'm dead. It's okay. Oh, I'm all the way back here. Ah, that's nice. I'll catch up.
It's okay, I'll be joining you since Bran is with you.
I really don't like that he goes with the dead player. I played it and I think I only started remembering abilities because I played it for so long. That's fair. Oh, yep, there you go. I'm sorry, I tried to hurry. Do you still enjoy delves? Not really. I did at the beginning of this expansion, but they've done too many changes that I don't like, and it just hasn't felt as good as it did at the start, so not really. Hello, Brielle. How you doing? Glad to have you here. Welcome. Hello, all. Did you watch the housing showcase from GameCon? I need to watch it at some point this weekend. I didn't watch all of it. No, I've only seen snippets from it. 2 hunters, 2 paladins. All did 8 dells for last week. Nice. Congrats. What's my favorite content WoW right now? Legacy content, which means everything that isn't current. Especially actual legacy stuff, which is usually 2 expansions back. So right now, like Shadowlands and down. You answered that Valera will stand in less stuff than Bran. Good stuff. Nice. What is FOMO content? Fear of missing out, which means stuff that doesn't stay in the game. So seasonal stuff, AOTC stuff, promotional stuff, like Remix would be a FOMO content because it doesn't stay permanently. It's temporary. Limited time events that if you don't do it while it's current, you will miss out. So it's a marketing term, FOMO. It does suck, agreed. I think I just need to level from 10 or whatever so I can stop being confused. Fair. Contract killer title and black trench coats. This expansion is an edgelord's dream. And anti-magic shield is good for puddle swirlers, polymorph, spells headed towards you. Ah, gotcha, yeah, I prefer Legacy myself. You and me both, Text Lady. But, ironically, I'm farming this for Legacy purposes, because there is a toy from the Delve season later in the season, bar, that will give you a portal toy that can portal you directly to Dornagal, and it portals everyone in your group, too. Which is nice, because since it's a toy, I'll be able to use that for legacy farming in future expansions. So I want it. But to do that, I have to do delves all the way until the second to last bar. Because that's how you unlock it. Does that purchase delve coins? It is indeed. I don't know how expensive it's going to be, but I'll get to unlock it once it's, you know, once I unlock it. Delve General Reward then? Both! You don't get it for free. You have to unlock it and also buy it. It's kind of shitty, honestly. I think it was 10,000? If I remember correctly? I remember looking at it and going, good grief. So, it's expensive. And it's the second to last node on the journey bar, so it's pretty close to the end. So, Silver and I have to do a lot of grinding. Yep. Okay, let's see. Oh. There. Did we pull stuff? We did. Of course. Because Bran can't not pull things. How many max level characters or near max does everyone have? I don't know how many near max I have, but I know how many max level I have is 33. Silver has 26. She didn't answer.
I didn't know they wanted me to answer. Yeah, I have 26.
All good. Right on, I'm trying to get all 65 slots to max level eventually, but first I want one of each spec. Nice, nice. I have one of each class for both factions and then a couple extra. Since, you know, if you want to collect things in WoW, unfortunately it's a very faction-biased game, so you gotta have everything to be able to collect all of it. I have 35 level 80s and another 35 plus, 70 plus, 26, 80, about 90 that are 70. Well, if we're counting 70s, then I'm in the 300s.
Don't know what I am for 70.
Yeah, I don't know.
It's probably not very high though.
Yeah, for 70 specifically, I don't think so. I think most of your extras are 60.
They're 60 and below.
300? Must have several accounts. I do. I have 8 WoW accounts. You can have up to 8 WoW accounts per BattleNet. So I have all 8. I have 330 characters total, but I keep a portion of them at 60, I keep a portion of them at 70, and then I only level my class mains, if possible, to 80. Or, you know, the max. I have 10 if you combine my 80s and 70s. Hey, there you go. I like how your little earth guy is tanking. It's so cute.
He's doing his best.
He is. There we go. Is that for collecting purposes? Having all the different characters? I only ever wanted 2 accounts, but since I became a YouTuber that makes leveling guides, I ended up having a bazillion because it takes, you know, 20, 30, 40 characters per leveling guide. So that's why I ended up with so many. But it is very useful for collecting, though, if you need it. It's definitely overkill. I can never get through all of them. Cool. Here. Beautimus. Beautimus. Nice. Mr. Delver. Got the pet. Nice.
Congrats.
Thank you. Alright. I don't remember what other delves you did, so what's left?
Skittering Breach.
Okay. I'll just fly over there. Would you like a ride since you're eating? Perfect. I once heard you say you had 4 of each class. When you decided to go that way rather than more of the class you prefer to play? The warbands. And actually I have more than 4 of each class. I have 1 of every race class combo. Which is definitely more than 4. It's just I have 4 per account. It varies though, because I don't have 4 per account, per class, but eventually I will. This is how it's organized. I'm organized by class, and you can have the warband campsites are not dynamic. It's nothing or 4. So, because of that, I'm going to have 4 of each. And it'll happen inevitably anyways with all of the leveling guides I'll have to make, like for next expansion and whatnot. Okay, that could break. How far are you along with the Delver's Journey so far? Not very far. Just a little above the 3rd node, but we'll have to stop before we hit the 4th because they apparently capped the 4th and you can't go past it until they unlock it. When they're gonna unlock it, I have no idea. Hopefully soon. Because I got other things to do. I'd love to have 1 of every race class combo. Does it cost more to have several accounts? If you use real money, yes. Like, do you have a subscription for each one? Yes, you have to if you want to play it. You can use gold though. You can buy, you can apply tokens to each account. But if you want to play on current content, you do have to have, buy WoW for each one separately, which is unfortunate. But if you're looking to get into that, I recommend doing the recruit a friend route. It'll not only save you, that is not it. There it is. Save you some gold and money. It'll help get you the rewards and stuff from the recruit a friend systems as well. There we go. Glad you said that about warband campsites. I was trying to get one character off the campsite and couldn't, so it makes sense now. Yep, that is why. You have to either delete the campsite or it gets a little weird. It's very weird. It doesn't like you moving stuff around. I'm hoping they do some more tuning on it later because it's a little funky right now. Not bad, you capped at 4. Yeah. Can I ask, if you collect something on one of your WoW accounts, does it then count for your entire BattleNet? Or, not sure how it works, depending on what it is. If it's account-wide stuff, like mounts, pets, MOG, etc., then yes. If it's something like quests or recipes, no. So the soft rolls, if it's account-wide, then yes. It's for your entire BattleNet. My goal is to get 30 characters, one for each spec that I enjoy. Just waiting for new races to come out so that I don't have the redundancy on that part. Yeah, that's fair. Ouch. What server am I on? Obviously you don't have to answer this, I'm gonna look up your collection on Simple Armory. I'm on every server that is RP in North America. But if you'd like to see my main, that's my main. I don't know how up to date it is though. I don't know if you have to update that or auto update it. I don't use Simple Armory, I just have the link in case people ask, because sometimes people ask. So, that is one of my mains. And the one that has the most done on him, so you're welcome. My tunes are spread about 2 accounts, but I have way more jurds than anything else. Yeah, that's fair, jurds are useful. Sometimes I spend hours just planning out names, race, specs, and my Excel sheet. Nothing wrong with that, it's fun to do. I get it, there's something satisfying about it. Your favorite, let's see, I see collecting stuff. Exactly, V, yeah. Correctamundo. Do you think Wiz will allow us to play Evoker with Visage only? I have no idea. That is up to Blizzard. Let's see if there's any thingy-majigs in here. Ah, shoot. I need to go talk to Brinth. I didn't realize he needed to talk to her. I haven't been getting into my discs. Gosh dang it. Okay. Stay in here. I'll be right back.
Okay.
I have to do that before the end or I won't get the discs.
Yeah.
I wish that you could have the visage and the character select. Agreed. That would be nice. Some of my Drakthir are Drakthir and some of them are not, so you know, in terms of what form they stay in, I would like the option. Well, drink your water, it's good for you. like that some of my characters have to talk to her and some of them don't. It's kind of annoying. I think Blizzard is trying to sabotage me when I loot an item in Zerlak. It's one I already have. Yep, welcome to open world collecting. It's often worse than raids and dungeons. I love the Drag3, but I love Mog more. Understandable, yeah. I love Mog a lot as well. That's why I use their Visage forms, because you can Mog their Visage forms. You can also use Shoulders, Belt, and Tabard on their Dragon form, which is pretty neat. Put that on. Turn and get my belt. Okay. And let's turn in the World Soul so I get a piece of gear to help. Pretty weak. Oh, not that. Another shoulders. Really? Just the purple version of the shoulders I'm wearing. Alright. Under that. Okay. I am on my way.
Nice, waiting for you.
Alright. That's why I don't usually do it, but I really want the plate set. That's fair. I need Liquid to hurry up and wing RWF so I can stop waking up in the middle of the night to see if Echo Method got it for my boys. I'm sorry, 6 grams. Alright, let's see. It's getting breach, right? That's where we're... Silver?
What?
We were in Skittering Breach, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Did you only do legacy content? I do primarily legacy content. Curious if you do M+ just for the KSM mount. I do get carries for it, but I get carries specifically for the portals, so I can use them for legacy. And by proxy, that means I also get the KSM mount as well. Simple armor reading doesn't work. I had a feeling. I haven't used it in a bajillion years, so... Here, I can just give you the character, one of my mains. Here's my alliance main, my primary alliance main. So, that one will probably get you what you're looking for. I have to, that means I need to fix that. I don't know what's wrong with it, who knows. I don't use simple armory myself, so, you know, one of those things. Right, the portals are awesome for legacy grinding. They absolutely are. I really wish they weren't on an 8-hour cooldown and it didn't share with like all the different portals, but it's still nice. The Realm and Armory link is different. I think I'm Garden. Ah, that makes sense. I did transfer him several months ago now. Perfect. I'll update that later then. Thank you, guys. That would explain it. There we go. Nice. go. We're getting through it. Slowly. Very slowly. I know it is. It's, well, let me fix a weak art real fast. Let's see. Our transformation. That one, let's set it to never load because it is wrong now. That's the one that's psyching me out. Alright. Is Earthen Ring a chill server other than RP? It is! It's extremely chill because it's extremely dead. That's why I like it. There's no one here. I don't interact with the RP community, so it's a very, very quiet server. Which does mean the auction house is terrible, but that's okay. I still have my bankers across the multiple different servers they're on anyway, so it works out. Here we go. Why did it just minimize all of that? Stop randomly minimizing things. This guy has a lot of health. Kind of ridiculous, actually. This is a 4, my good sir. Please die. Thank you. I didn't even click on that. Okay, no, it's just exploding. Good. I was like, you better not. While being extremely slow and laggy for anyone else, loading times, etc. The game itself hasn't been slow, but the loading screens have been taking forever on getting on characters, and I'm not sure what that's about. It's something I've been noticing slowly getting worse over the patch. There we go. Okay. Now we can move on. Get rid of all this purple. Okay, not my internet. Ran a speed test. Keep forgetting how much better internet is nowadays. No ice, no ice. Well, at least it's not your internet, so that's good. There we go. Hammer 60 up and 16 down was good for a while back in the day. I'm in the hundreds. Nice. I was in login for 20 minutes. I'll F4 it out, now servers are all incompatible. Uh-oh, that's not good. Must be having some problems right now. Okay. So there was a silent patch update to your BattleNet client. Ah, that makes sense. I noticed there was an update before I got on for stream, so I have to update my BNet client now. There's something up. Okay. Cool. There. Okay. Is this her last dungeon or a delve, or does she need another?
It's her last one.
Okay. Nice. All right. I can hearth out back to Tazavesh in 1 minute, so I will do that. He's still got keys left and delves left. Yeah, client still very, very laggy. Can't even turn in quest even after patching. Uh-oh. That's not good. Something broke somewhere. Feels like a DDoS. It might be. I wouldn't be surprised. We go.
I need to go turn in my weeklies and stuff real quick.
Okay. You good? I gotta wait for the timer anyway. There we go. Okay. Okay, so I got 2 left. Earth Crawl and Archival Assault. So I will be at Archival waiting for you. This place is pretty. Alright. Getting jiggy with it, sort of. While we're waiting for Silver to switch arena, let me grab a drink. There we go. So I certainly need it. I am very low energy today. There. Maybe some V8 energy will perk me up a little. Yes, very crisp. I know these V8 energy cans have like the perfect can open sound. It's kind of impressive. They nailed it. Cracking a cold one, absolutely. This one is pomegranate blueberry. Still working through that pack. I prefer the mango peach, but they didn't have any when it was there last. Cracking a cold one. Nice, I see what you did there. How you doing over there, Silver? How's your throat feeling?
Still hurts. And I'm slowly developing a headache.
Oh no, I'm sorry. Do you need to get some pills?
I already did.
Okay. I just googled them. A pack of 12 would cost me 70, and that isn't including shipping. What? Why in the world would they cost you so much? Good grief. That's insane. Do you need to go lay down for a while, or I want you to suffer?
Maybe.
That is up to you. They would have to import them, maybe. Ah, that makes sense.
Yeah, I won't mind laying down for a while.
Okay. Well, I'll see you later tonight, maybe, then.
Yeah.
Alright, well, I love you. Bye.
Love you, bye.
Okay, well, then we will switch to collecting stuff, because no silver, no delves. That's how that works. Let me look and see. Do I have any weeklies I still need to finish? Yes, actually. I do. I need to run my warlocks through Kara, Firelands. I need to work on the Archway. Okay. Alright. Let's do the warlocks through Kara. So let me change the title here since we're not doing delves anymore. Let's see here. Okay, and this one as well. Let's get on the warlock. I was wondering why I was getting a tiny bit warm in here. My pipe fell out of my window from my AC again. 1 second, let me fix that.
More work?
There we go. Okay. Apologies. It got so hot for a few days. The support flap tab thing that my AC vent pipe connects to, that sits in the window and then the window closes over it, you know, so it keeps the heat out. It warped because my window unfortunately sits directly in the sunlight for most of the day because of the way the house is facing. And then on top of it being like 105, plus the heat going out of the pipe vent, it warped the panel. And so it doesn't sit properly in it anymore. I have duct taped it so many times, it's actually melting the duct tape off of the panel. So I tossed aside the stupid panel and took a ton of towels and just closed it around the open, just the pipe itself, and just wrapped it all up. And that is my new setup. I can already feel a difference. So, ghetto, but you know what? It works. Swear. Things we do to not die. It's ridiculous. Anyway, let me fix the YouTube title. Collectin for a living. There we go. If it works, it works. Exactly. It ain't pretty, but you know what? It works. So, whatever. Oh, gosh. Okay. There we go. Let me adjust. At least the music here is quite nice. There we go. That should be good to go now. So sorry Silver had to dip out, everyone. She had a headache this morning, but was fine for a little while. Remember telling her that everyone said to get well. I always have to be like, do you want to go lay down for a bit? Because she feels bad leaving, but she'll just stay here and suffer. And I'm like, no, just go rest. It's okay. It's fine, really. You know? So, can't help it. That's okay. We can't help it if we get sick. Hope she feels better soon. Me too. She gets random headaches, and it's very frustrating. And I get it. I understand. I get random migraines and headaches too. Not as often as I used to, fortunately, but... Okay, so we're not doing delves anymore. Likely for the rest of the day, because... No bestie, no delves. Because we're progressing through it together. It's okay. We got at least a few done. So, we're gonna do some collecting. What keyboard and switches do you use? Switches as in, like, the mouse? The keyboard I use is it's a wireless Logitech from like 10 years ago. And the mouse I use is also a wireless Logitech. I don't know what type. I didn't buy a fancy one. For my offhand keypad though, or my left-hand keypad, I use a Deluxe Master from like WAD era. So it's really old. I need to clean it out again. It's kind of gross. Nothing fancy. My mom gets really bad migraines too. Yeah, it's fairly common. You'd think we'd be able to figure out what the heck causes it. But for Silver's, apparently the doctor has no idea. I'm like, well, I know what causes mine, but mine is 3 different things. I get positional vertigo, which causes migraines, i.e. laying down too long is my version of it. Nope, not up here, down here. Old Kara, not new Kara. That's one of them. I also have a small inner ear issue, so when there's like sudden altitude or pressure change, atmospheric pressure, I'll get a headache. Same effect with altitude, so flying in planes is absolute murder. I love me a good storm, but I always feel when it's coming. I'm weird that way. Alright, I gotta turn the music off. Let me pull up some music. I forgot. Good old car is on, and it's copyright issues. And then the third thing is because of occasional hormonal imbalance. Monthly, you can guess that. So, That's fun. I get 3 different reasons. But according to her doctor, they're like, nah. So, who knows? It's frustrating. Migraines, headaches are often a sign that your electrolyte balance is off. Take a pinch of Celtic sea salt along with magnesium, potassium supplements, and I never get headaches. Nice! It can also be genetic, too, which is very unfortunate. So that's fun. I wish those that would help me. I take magnesium often for my heart palpitations, but unfortunately, even adjusting my electrolytes, it does not help my migraines. My monthly thing is severe depression, so I always know if I'm going to have it soon. I feel that. I get that too. It's great. Hold on, I'm grabbing some WoW music so we don't have to sit in silence. Because I gotta do the Satyr boss here 4 times for the Warlocks. Let's do Ringing Deeps. Topical. Turn it up a little bit. There. Since we can't have cars on music. Let me get my Voidwalker out. My mom has to go lay down a dark room and you can't like talk to her or anything. It's really bad. I don't have migraines, so thankfully. Well, that's good that you don't. I get that. I used to get that a lot more when I was younger. It's lessened as I've gotten older. But, alas. There we go. The migraines and headaches from storms, altitude, air pressure, and stuff like that's not great. Hate it. Let's see. I need cookies. There we go. Beautiful. Alright. Now we can go fast. Alrighty. There we are. Illusion Mongoose. If only that was the thing I was actually after. Alas. Alright, we gotta go up and kill the satyr because it refuses to drop the grimoire. I've been doing 4 warlocks every week for a couple months now. I'm getting a little tired of doing it, especially since it takes forever to get there. I mean, I guess not forever, but it's kind of annoying. Alright. Down we go. Which ability to use on trash packs with Warlock? Usually whatever finger hits a button first. So sometimes Drain Soul, sometimes Agony. Usually my instant stuff. Whatever I hit first. I'm playing Affliction, if it helps. Alright. Now we get to wait for the RP. How lovely. Alright, but we'll do our 4 Warlocks, since we still got plenty of time left for stream. We'll do our 4 Warlocks. We'll do Firelands. I need to stop procrastinating. The stupid staff quest line for Horde. Because you have to do, if you want to collect all the quests, you have to do the Dragon Staff quest line twice. Once for Alliance, once for Horde, apparently. And I'm not particularly happy about that, but alas, it must be done. So, and these two are technically not weekly, but they're in there anyway. Alright, let's see. Let's look at stuff while we wait. See, I already did my mythic quest for the week. Which quest line was that? It's from Kada. It's for casters. It's the legendary Dragon Wrath, I think. You have to go through Firelands and stuff to collect all the different items before you can turn it into the Dragon Staff. 92%, that is awesome. Thank you, Starburst. Been playing a long time, so got a lot done. Oh, I did that, but only on Alliance. I did as well. I didn't think I would need to do it more than twice. Or more than once, I mean. I did it a long time ago, actually, back in Dragonflight. I guess not a long time ago, but a while back. I had started it off and off over the years on my druids, but never finished. Because it's an irritating questline. Finally pushed through because I wanted the mount from it that you get with the Dragonflight addition to it during Dragonflight, but ended up doing it on an Evoker. Yeah, I didn't know we needed to do it again for ATT. Yep, it's right here under Dungeons and Raids, Firelands. Yeah, Dragon Wrath. Yeah, there it is. Heart of the Flame and the Stuff of Legends are apparently Horde-only versions of those quests, which is literally the last couple of quest pieces. Heart of the Flame is the Smoldering Essences, and Stuff of Legend is the very end, the ceremony. So you gotta do the whole thing twice. Oh, indeed, I know. I was so annoyed. I was like, wait, what do you mean I have to do that again? If I knew that, I would have done both Horde and Alliance at the same time. Gosh dang it. So, yeah. I know, right? It's great. Like, why does that have faction-specific quests, Blizzard? This is what I mean when, you know, sometimes people are like, no, you can collect everything on just, like, all the same faction. And I'm like, no. Trust me. This is an example, a prime example of what I mean when I say I really do have to have both factions of every class, because I'll run into that. Stuff like that will pop up out of nowhere, and I will need something to cover that to be able to collect it. Prime example. That's why. I'm just like, why, Blizzard? So, yeah. And I didn't continue with the last couple weeks because we've been busy with, you know, Gamescom and Delves and blah, blah, blah. So I need to do it. I think I'm at the annoying part, too, where I have to get, like, the shard pieces around the edge of the arena from bosses. Maybe I'll do that after stream. I gotta look up how to do that again. There was something weird about it, and I didn't like it. I'll probably do that after stream. I'm not in the mood actually to put up with that right now. Later. This evening. I'll do that this evening. I will likely have the evening to myself because it usually takes Silver all day to recover from headaches, which is perfectly fine. I understand. So I'll do that later tonight. I'm not in the mood. I just want to chill and chat with you guys. My patience is short today, so one of those days, you know what I mean? I still need the blue dragonflight stuff on my lock as a legendary staff. Fair. If it helps, the blue dragonflight, I did enjoy that part of it. I thought that was kind of a fun quest line. However, the bummer thing is that mount that you get from doing the dragonflight portion of the quest line is only usable by that character who unlocked it. So to be able to use it, you'd have to get the staff again on a different character. I didn't know that until afterwards. I'm not very happy about that, honestly. Like, I did all this work. So pick a character who would actually use the mount. Did my palette was just very long, I think I remember. It is long. It's a lot of, because it's a lot of raid stuff, you're just doing these raids over and over. So it's waiting for weekly things, and if you mess up, you're just kind of screwed for the week. I know, what WTF is that, right? I was bummed about that too. Yeah, it's not cool. Like, dude. Not cool. Okay, here we are. We're finally up to the Seder. Fingers crossed I get the Grimoire this week. I'm really tired of doing this. I don't need a lot left from Karzan, and this is one of the things. What do I need left from Karzan? Let's see. Not much. A rep recipe. Yep, a BOP recipe that I gotta farm for tailoring. Some leather boots I gotta farm. That's a BOP drop. And then this Grimoire. That's it. Yeah. Rep drops in the Grimoire. No Grimoire. Not on this character. Okie dokie. Back to Tazavesh for you. One Warlock down. It is a bummer. Oh, Grimoire runs for you. I know, right? Tired of doing this every week. Alright, next Warlock. To the next, to the next, to the next. Actually, you know, didn't I put the Tazavesh music in here? I think I did. Where's it at? I want to listen to the Tazavesh music. I really like it. Let's do... There it is. We'll vibe to some Tazavesh music. Perfect. Need 2 play items now from Zerlek trash piles. Begging. Oh no. Is it at least giving you, like, armor appropriate? I don't remember if that was one of the farms where, like, it just gives you everything regardless of your type. And so the loot pool is huge, or if it actually gave you stuff based on your class / spec. I don't remember. It was pretty trashy when it was current, so I gave up pretty quick. Today it has, but I've only been farming the trash piles today. Okay, gotcha. That's fair. Yeah, that's on my list of things to do at some point too. Pretty sure I got a mail piece yesterday. I'm on a paladin. I can't remember if it was off a rare or what. Blech. Either way, blech. I don't need to kill Midnight. I can ignore him. I guess I didn't have to go the back way for Moros, but it's fine. Do you all mind? Yes. This is my tailor, so I need to make sure to kill the right, whatever you call them, NPCs. The recipe that comes from here that I need, the tailoring recipe, it only comes off one specific type of mob. And it's a low drop chance, and there's only like between 6 and 10 of the mobs in the entire instance. At some point, when I finally get the Grimoire, I'm gonna go through and like do this on repeat, because luckily I believe I can access all of those mobs without killing any bosses, so I should be able to reset them. But ugh, it's one of those. They need to randomly add Midnight as a boss in Midnight and give context as to why. Yes, I agree, that would be hilarious. I appreciate that. Okay. Get rid of all these garbos. Get out of here, all of you. Yep, these guys didn't get pulled. You silly beans. There. Debating on what farm I want to work on after I do my warlocks. Cause I'm not in the mood for the Firelands Terragosa quest line right now. I'm on the part, that's why I had stopped, because I gotta look up the guide on how it works again. I didn't commit it to memory because I didn't think I'd have to do it again. I got the recipe. Yay! Huzzah! Well, that's nice. I don't have to come back for that. Congratulations to me. Yay! That thing is such a low drop rate, it's disgusting. Yay! Good. I don't have to come back for that, at least. I can just farm for the leather boots later. Yay! Okay. Thank goodness. Because let me tell you, as much as I love my warlocks, making both of my main warlocks a main profession character was a pain point I did not foresee happening. Because tailoring and inscription are some of the ones that have recipes that are very grindy, and it's not been great. Tailorations. Thank you, Godus. It's always when you don't go looking for. I know, right? Tell me about it. Easy. Absolutely. Yay, I made my day. I needed that. I needed that little burst of happy. Yay. So that shouldn't be in my ATT anymore then. Yep. It's just the zone drop boots now. Cool. And of course some rep. I really want to grind that out because Consortium actually isn't too bad to grind if you do the... No, I can't remember what it's called, but there's dudes up in Netherstorm. I might do that. I only have to hit Revered. Maybe we'll do that afterwards so I can get out of my list. Tired of looking at it. If people need Shadehounds is up for the Ma. Ah, perfect. Nice. Good to know. Thank you, Kodus. And good luck, everyone, going after it. I don't need it myself, but, you know, still. Didn't they fix a lot of that in the Ma, too? Is anything else still broken? I know they fixed Tormentors. Thank you for the heads up. Perfect. Yes, thank you, Kodus. Maybe I will get the Grimoire in this character too. That'd be great. Is it his lucky day? Can my warlock be lucky? Tormentors, yes. Not sure about anything else. Okay. Yeah, they fixed Tormentors. I know there was a lot of stuff broken in Shadowlands. For some reason, after Shadowlands was no longer current, it fell apart. The Primus is not doing a very good job of ruling his new domain. Tormentors are fixed. Ooh, I can finish the achievement. Yes! Good luck. Enjoy. I know, right? I feel like that was an announcement that really went under the radar. Yes, maybe do it on a ranged if you can, because people out there just murdering those bosses in the blink of an eye. True. Or maybe try like a war mode or something too if you're on a lower pop server maybe. Or even a high pop server. Try to filter out as many people as possible. Alright. Now I need to make cookies. Ugh, I'm so glad I don't have to farm this on my warlock. Like, it wasn't terrible, but I don't like farming things on my warlocks. They're not as, like, AoE spammy as I would like, and they're not very fast, you know, without sacrificing all my health. It's like they were holding the Shadowlands together just long enough to make it to Dragonflight, and when all the devs turned away, it just fell apart. That is a valid point. That's really what it felt like. That is true. Because boyo, it just kind of went, it just melted into a puddle on the floor. Poor Shadowlands. Unfortunately, I mained a DK for that expansion too, so I hope the achievements are account-wide, not character-specific. They should be account-wide now. I believe that is one of the ones they made BattleNet bad. In fact, I can look for you, actually. Torment. If I can spell. Minions of the Cold Dark. Yeah. Earned by your warband. So, yes indeed. That is a warbound achievement now. If that's the one you're referring to. The Minions of the Cold Dark for the Tormentors. That one took forever. You're very welcome, Ghosty. Unfortunately, I read that. I had to refarm the Fel Succubus model when they did the demons and I nearly gagged. I feel you. Same. I was really annoyed about that. Same. I also had to refarm it. So was I. It took me ages to get it the first time. Yep. I did it a good few times too, because I did like 2 or 3 times back before it was the Grimoire version for the barbershop, because I wanted it on multiple different warlocks. One of them I did when it was current. That was back when that particular warlock was in OP gear because I was raiding on it. So, it sucked though. A lot easier now, obviously, because it's Legacy, but meh. I wanted it on both Demo and Destro or whatever it was. Yeah, that's fair. That's right, I guess it was spec specific, wasn't it? Oh, I don't miss those days. Okay, we're at the Seder again. Let's see if lucky recipe getter here gets the Grimoire. Definitely glad they changed it. Me too. I just really wish they had not made me farm it again. I kind of don't appreciate that. Yep, I thought not. No Grimoire yet. Okie dokie. 2 more warlocks. This one's done. Okay. I want more Drakthir. I'm trying to keep, like, a diverse set of races on my main account, but the problem is I want a lot of my RP characters on my main account, right? Well, I'm also super partial to the Drakthir. They're my new favorite race. And unfortunately, I want more than I already have. And I'm like, no, stop. Like this guy, my little gnome warlock. I like him. But it is hard to say no to the idea of making him some sexy Drakthir. Oh well. I'll do the laugh, the Headless Horseman laugh. I love that laugh. Right? Agreed. It's fantastic. Alright, back to Karazhan we go. Back in. All my characters are Belves, so I feel you. Right? Like I used to play that way because back in my day, all of my characters were like Belves and Worgen, because those were originally my favorite two races. If I could have them be that class, because, you know, they can't be every class, so of course I had other stuff, but everything was Belf and Worgen. But I ended up moving away from that because I wanted more variety, you know? But now I'm sinking back into that because now that I have the variety on my other accounts, my brain's like, alright, I don't need variety on my main account. And I'm like, no, I would like a little variety. It's handy. My brain's like, Drakthir though. Oh my gosh, dang it. I can't win, man. Which is kind of funny because they aren't really my favorite race. Really? What one's your favorite? Right, he's not Dester. For some reason I was thinking he was Dester. Oops. I'm extremely partial to gnomes and goblins and of course Forsaken, and yet I barely have them. Oh, I feel you. Well, I can definitely say I would absolutely have more Forsaken if they had better customization. They really don't. I'm not actually a fan of their customization. I love the Forsaken. I love the vibe. I love the variety. I know you're not a Kalia fan, but I like all the different types of Forsaken, from the grungy, nasty, plague-riddled psychopaths to the glorious vampire borderline queen, Sand Lane. I'm kind of including them. The vibe, at least. To Kalia's style, like the light style. I love that variety. But they can't be any of that, really. Except for just the undead humans of Lordaeron with some Frankenstein vibes. And I'm like, alright. Thematically, top notch. But it does not translate to the game very well. I got the boots I needed! Whoa! I don't have to farm for those? I don't even know how to react. Whoa! Cool! Wow. Alright, well, neat. Cool. That's fantastic. Neat. I still have to do the Satyr for the Warlock Grimoire, though, but I don't have to farm for the drops anymore. Now I really do need to go farm that rep after this, because I'm almost 100% with Karazhan. Can you believe that? Almost 100%. That's insane. That is the sound of joy, right? Thank you, everybody. Oh, that makes me so happy. I left for a couple hours to come back to see my cats watching this stream. Aw, cute. I'm glad I can entertain the kitties. Which is really funny because IRL cats really love me too. I'm glad my, I don't know, cat-loving nature seems to go through the screen, even though they can't even see me. I mean, to be fair, they probably just love the tentacles, but... Oh, that makes me so happy, though. Yay! Yeah, because look at this. Karazhan. 2 things. 2 from Karazhan. All that's left is that rep recipe for jewel crafting. And now the stinking grimoire from Teresti and Ilhuf. He won't drop the Hellfire Fell Imp customization. Cool. Well, that's awesome. He may say it's a good catmosphere here. That's amazing. Catmosphere, I like that. That's good. That's good. Alright. Fingers crossed we get the Grimoire, because I got this Warlock and then one other. Like, I could employ my other accounts too, but I don't like doing that. For super, like, niche stuff like this, I honestly kind of like keeping it to my main characters, just because, I don't know. Not because I don't like my alts getting it or anything, but it's kind of like that character thing where a lot of your collections rather, are still connected to very specific characters. So like if you copy your main over to PTR, for example, and not your account data, all of the Warbound stuff, not all of it will transfer, because some of it is still, like, not necessarily character specific, but I don't know, it's kind of weird. It doesn't track everything. Or like mounts and stuff that perhaps my main didn't learn. If I don't copy the account data, it'll go on to different, it won't be on that account. I don't know, it's weird. It's hard to explain. I don't know why they have it that way. But because of that, stuff like that that's a little weird, I kind of like just doing on my mains, if I'm honest. My main account, at least. I still prefer to get my achieves on my main, even though it doesn't matter for most of them now. Yeah, I feel you. To be honest, I don't blame you. I say stick with your main if that's what you like best. Yeah, I probably will. It's kind of driving me nuts, though, because this stupid Grimoire doesn't want to drop. I even, as you just saw, got the recipe and the boots from the mobs before I got the Grimoire. I'm like, that's fantastic. However... Ugh. Can you please show your build on a Warlock? I can't figure out how you hit multiple mobs with one kill. Oh, you're probably seeing my... That's not a build. That's just the Voidwalker. The Voidwalker's slappies that he does, his attack, does AoE damage. And because I'm in Legacy content, he one-shots stuff. So I just hit something, he slaps, they die. So just use your Voidwalker. That's all there is to it. Pretty easy. No special build required. Grimoire said no, apparently. Grimoire gotta wait since you got the Shaman illusion from MC. No! That's true, but no! A violent blueberry. He's a very violent blueberry. Very much so. Yeah, that purple swirly explodey thing, that's him. That's the Grimwalker. Grimwalker? Voidwalker. I don't know why I said Grimwalker. Alright. On our way. They need to give the hooded Voidwalker look. Yes, hard agree. That one actually is my favorite of the Voidwalkers. So I'm really hoping we get that soon. I would really like it. Slowly making my way downtown. Flying slow, looking around. Ad break here starts in just a minute. Let's go kill Terestian first, since we're almost there. We'll hearth out and take a few minute break so I can run to the restroom. And I think I need to refill my water too. Yeah, it's almost out. Alright. Get down there before the ad break starts. Run, run, run! Good, I can also drink and stuff. Perfect. Yeah, I finished some ramen before stream, so right before in fact, so we don't need to take a lunch break at the moment. Nope, no Grimoire. Gosh dang it. Yeah, right. Nope, not that one. Alright, alright. Well, then we had an upcoming expansion with Void Influence that would fit to release the Void Walker skin in. Right? If only. Ah! If only. Alright, let me get the goblin logging in here. Alright, let's take a short 5-minute break. I will be right back. There we are, just in time. I came back in because I went to the bathroom, but then I was like, oh, I didn't get water. So I had to go back out and get water. Alright, alright. Onwards. Eh. Last warlock. Hopefully this one gets it. I don't really want to do this again next week. I'm getting kind of tired of going there for the grimoire. And now it's just for the grimoire. That other item that I still need is rep base, and it's not even from the Violet Eye, it's from the Consortium. It's just the vendor for it happens to be in Karazhan, and so it's in the Dungeons and Raids list. Bah! Luckily the Consortium rep farm isn't too bad if you do it's the ones I think in Netherstorm. I'll look it up after we do this here on her. We'll do that next, so I can get it out of my list. I need cookies. All right. Come on, do your thing. Stab it. There we go. There we go, cookies. Of course she's pulling everything. Go figure. Come on, y'all get in here. In fact, I'll just do that. How about them apples? Onwards we go. I'll pull up the Consortium rep from Wowhead while we're waiting for the Opera Hall to get going. That'll be a good time to do it. Since I gotta stand there and wait anyways. Running, running, running. There we are. Wish you could skip the Opera and Liege and Kara. Agreed. I wish you could skip it in regular Kara too. And BC Kara. I mean, like, the only way you could technically skip the Opera House is if you use a Demon Hunter to, like, do some crazy parkour, but obviously I can't do that if I'm on Warlock, so it's ridiculous. Didn't realize how thirsty I was, so that first drink hit real good. Good! Get your water. You need it. Consortium. Let's see. What was it? It was the Zaxxas insignias. That's what it was. So I can do Manitombs until honored. Depends on what rep they have. I don't know. I have to go look once I'm done with the Warlocks here. Or I could just do Zaxxas from Friendly all the way to Exalted. Luckily, I only need to hit Revered, so I don't need to care about hitting Exalted. Okay. And I'll pull that back up when, after this run. I don't want to get Blizzard is so against skips and old content. A lot of it needs them. Cough, cough, Throne of Thunder, cough, cough. Right? Throne of Thunder is one of the worst. That one is so long. Oof. And I don't know either. I really don't. Like, dude, it's from 20 years ago. Come on. You know what I mean? 15 years ago. Even 10 years ago. Even 5 years ago. 5 years in the gaming industry? That's a long time. In the technology world? That's a long time. Parkour, parkour. Michael Scott. Exactly. Exactly, yes. Too easy nightmares. Aw. I don't blame you. It's definitely irritating. Some of the stuff that was made with glue sticks and gravel, they might break something off. Did you mean the entirety of the game? Boy, oh, it feels like when they mess with one thing, it cascades to expansions old and just does some really weird stuff. It's like, alright, what's going on here? I farmed G-Kun for so long, it's so annoying to get. Yeah. G-Kun's deep in there too. That's like 3/4 of the raid. At least it's not Lei Shen. Ironically, Lei Shen's not the one that drops them out. Or Raden for Heroic, the other last boss. Alright, up we go. Oh, missed the door. There it is. Yep, only got it from the buff thing. Well, at least you got it though. You don't have to do that anymore. That's good. Need more cookies. Very happy. Oh, I bet. I don't doubt. Just imagine farming it when it wasn't one-shottable, too. That's when I did it back in WoD. I don't recall if I finally got in Legion, but I started in WoD. And that was back before they started doing more consistent squishes and stuff. So it was like... At least in terms of, you know, squishing old content. Nerfing it, I should say. Wasn't as common back then. That new recuperate spell works pretty well with burning rush spam. How so? You have to sit down at the campfire to use recuperate. Does it give you a buff or something? I thought it only healed you when you sat there and ate at it or whatever. There we go. We're getting there. It's percent based, so even a couple of seconds will give you a decent boost. Interesting. Alright. Well, let's grab that out then. All of her stuff got reset. Alright, go ahead and switch her to Affliction later. General Recuperate. I don't think I've even really used it yet. I used it like once to look at it. Well, I got some of my health back at least. Almost there. Okay. There we go. There we go. Let's see. It's the last Warlock for the week. Let's see if I can get the Grimoire this week. Come on, Grimoire. Nope. No Grimoire this week. Yeah. I'm glad I got the recipe and the boots. I'm very happy about that. But still gotta come back for the Grimoire. Gosh dang it. Alright, back out. It's not OP, but if you have to sit through some RP or wait for an elevator, it's handy. Perfect. I will keep that in mind. Thank you, Ida. Alright. Let's get on the warrior. So jewel crafting time. It said mana tombs until honored, and then honored to revered you can do Zaxxas. So let me look at it. Let's see what we got. Let's see, what's my rep? Consortium. I'm already honored. Perfect. Alright. Then we just need the Zaxxas insignia, and these are from... Let me pop that open. It's the Raiders, that's right. Where are they at? Okay, that corner. Alright, ironically, let's go kill some ethereals. Alright, he does not have that unlocked. Alright. That's fine. Let's do this. Actually, this is even better. At some point, when I have the time, I need to level all of the engineering for all of my main account. So are you set at the honored hold? Hopefully, question mark, and it's not the WOD version. Oh, it's the WOD version. Gosh dang it. That's fine, we're here. Anyway, that way I can use all of the engineering portals. I keep forgetting to do that, but it's not particularly high on my list, but it would be kind of nice. And I should probably do that like before I finished farming all the old content. But I kind of wanted to do dungeons and raids first, because I'm still gonna have a lot of open world stuff to do. Since I had 100%ed most of the old stuff on Paladin specifically, or at least everything that my Paladin could get. But he was Alliance, so that doesn't include Horde stuff, or the other classes, or the other racial stuff. It excludes a lot, so there's still a lot left. Okay. Up we go to... Right... Yeah. Right in here. Oh, of course. Alright. So we gotta go farm some ethereals. Let's see, how much do these give per piece? So I know how many I need to farm. I only need to hit revered, and I'm already a little over honored. So... Key gives consortium for the Ethereum prison key. That's right. 550 per key. Actually, hold on, I might have an even better way to do this. I can just throw some gold. Let me land here. Let's see. Prison key. Rep per item. So if the prison keys give 550 per, let me math this real quick. I need 12,000 minus 2115 divided by 550. So I need to buy 18. That's not bad actually. Hold on, I might be able to buy my way to the rep. That's kind of the both the best and the worst things about BC reps. I don't like farming them because they're really grindy, but on the other hand, a lot of it you can kind of just buy items and turn it in. So, oops, not that. Why did I have that? Everything is better than farming, right? Tell me about it. I'm already sitting on some gold. I'll just use that. I need 18 of these. Okay. Oh, and those were over there somewhere. Okay. Ironically, don't need any of the Mog. There we go. Auctioning off the channel? What do you mean? You don't like watching me use the Bruto? I'm sorry. It is necessary, unfortunately. So auctioning will have to stay on the channel, I'm afraid. Eh. What? Okay, can't go around that apparently. The brand is 100. Congrats, Munter. Congrats, it's impressive. There they are. There's the Ethereum prisons. Pasting your channel into the auction house I made. Oh, got you. I'm surprised you could see that. Yeah, I don't know why it had my channel link saved. That's not what I had copied. Kind of funny. Let's see. That did not give me rep. Why did it not give me rep? Prison key. That Nether Storm at 5966. It's these, isn't it? Let's see. This person's the Ethereum prison. 5966. There's an Ethereum prison down there? What? I've only ever known about these. I don't know, let's go look. I did get tags. I can turn those in. There's no prison here. This person can't use waypoints very well. It's fine, whatever. Okay. Back up to where I was. Let's see. Well, I could do this for the IDs at least.
Oh look, I have to yell it again. But hi. Marome Hughes subbed to your channel for 29 months.
Maromi, thank you so much for the sub. I super appreciate your support because thanks to folks like you, I can keep working. So thank you so much. Appreciate it. For 29 months, no less. My goodness. Yeah, I can turn in all of those prisoner ID tags. Well, let me use up all these keys. I'll get rep from that at least. Sure why these aren't giving me rep, because I know these used to give rep. I just did this like, I don't know, about a month ago. That's okay. turn in the tags. Come on. Alright. Oh, there's another one. Excellent. Up, hold on, lady. Oh, look, there's 2 of you. Okay, 6 more. 5 more. 4 more. I just gotta remember. I'll have to look up where I turn these in. I don't remember. Yeah, it's one of the many spots where they hang out, but consortium's all over the place. Okay, I think that was all the keys. No? 2 more. I have 2 more. And this one. Okay. See if I can do it from memory. I think it was over here. Was it one of you? Probably. Alright, let me look up where I turn these in. The ID tags. What I turn this into? Turn them in Commander Amir. Where is this at? I feel like I'm in an exercise class. 5 more, 4 more, 3 more. Take it to the side, up, down, down. Nice. Okay, so it's here. You. There we go. Okay, let's see how many of these. Yeah, it's 250 each. Let's see if I have enough to hit Revered. Because that would be awesome if the Grimoire is the last thing I'll need. Sometimes we didn't get anything cool with this update for being exalted with the Consortium. Same, I was a little bummed we didn't really see the Consortium either. They're so important for stuff. I guess they're just hanging out on Netherstorm and not interested in their homeworld. Because, like, you see some of the NPCs in Tazavesh, but they're not, like, part of the major story? Seems a little odd to me. Although, can I just say, the walking animation for these ethereals is a little better, in my opinion, than the new ones. The new ones walk so weird and stiff. Okay, yeah, I don't have enough. So I need to buy just a few more. I was disappointed Venari wasn't more hyped to see us. Same, I was a little sad that, like, she doesn't have to be hyped per se, but she kind of pretended to not know who we were. I was a little bummed about that. What were these called? I guess I can turn regular music back on now. We're not in Karazhan for the moment. I don't remember what it was called. Ethereum. Nope. Okay. What is the name of the item, people? Come on. Wowhead's being really slow today. Okay. Comments. There it is, Ethereum. Oh, it is Ethereum. I was just spelling it wrong. Okay. Prison key. We'll grab nope, not the blade. I don't know. Another 10 of these. It's not like it costs much. Okay. Let's use these up. And then go turn in the insignia, and that should put me to revered. I don't need to hit exalted, fortunately. Alright, right. I forgot how quiet Netherstorm was. Okay. There. Maybe this will be enough. Good enough. Let's go see if that finishes it. Hello, sir. Take more, please. Hey, there we go. Turn in the rest of these. That way they're out of my bags. Okay, cool. So, we are now revered with Consortium. We can go buy that recipe that I need from the vendor. Let's see. I might have to look up the vendor. I think I know which one it is. It's not the one on the main floor, I know that much. Back to Karazhan. Actually, which means I need to turn my music back off. I can't win. Alright. Takara. I know what to do today. For my birthday, I got the small cake and bottle of nice scotch and bourbon and having dinner on Sunday. Nice, congrats! I can take a day to just chill. That's probably what I'd do. Alright. So the NPC I need is Yathar. He's located in the Guardian's library. I think I know which one that is. Yathar. Which is, let me see a picture, please. Yeah, it's up there. Okay. So I actually have to go up quite a ways. That's fine. Really want the X-Pack though. That's fair. Understandably, yeah. Going for midnight. Perfect. Well, you got plenty of time until midnight actually launches, so no rush there. Happy Friday to you as well, Samantha. Glad to have you here. Welcome. Okay. Do you all mind? Get out of here. Hello, Leah. How you doing? Glad to have you here. Welcome. Or is it Laya? Which would you prefer? Here we are. Gotta sit through the opera hall again. Doing a Heroic Mana Forge with my ult at the moment. The first is correct, but either is fine. Really perfect. Leah, it is. How about you? I'm doing good. We miraculously got the two zone drops from Old Karazhan while I was trying to get the Grimoire, which we didn't get, from the Satyr boss. So we just finished doing some consortium reps so that way I could buy the last recipe in here, because I am almost 100% with Karazhan, and I'm very happy about that. Same goes for Legion Karazhan as well. Where is it? The only thing I'm missing is that stupid Moros Pocket Watch quest that will not drop. Loot table chance says 50%. My ass. That is so incorrect. So that's fun. But otherwise, doing great. Good day for drops, at least for a couple things. Pretty pleased about that. Alright. It's definitely gonna bug me that I don't have the Grimoire yet. Debating on, since it will literally be the last thing, I think I might actually go ahead and run my alt Warlocks through it to get it, because, dude, that's gonna haunt me if I don't. Good to hear. Stop visiting Kara after dropping the horse at Collector's Bounty. Understandable, and congrats on the mount. Congrats. Alright, so we have to go all the way up toward the library. Not the big library, it's the Guardian's library. Kind of a weird spot, but alright. Okay, Blizzard. Alright. And I don't have the belt nitro boost on this character yet, because he hasn't... I haven't leveled all of his engineering yet, which is unfortunate. Alright. We're getting there. All the way in here for a vendor. I think I know what one it is too. It's the one that sits right in front of the Guardian room. Yeah, there's a few vendors in here. Slowly whittling down all of this old stuff. We're getting there. At least, you know, classic to Shadowlands. Like, no triple-digit numbers anymore for Classic to Shadowlands Dungeons and Raids. The highest is 94, but that's because of all of the Tier 3 crap. So... which is a bummer. Oh, well, I was going to go around it. Alright. Not that guy. It's the one up on the platform. The other library. No, the other library. How many libraries does the Wizard Tower need? Yes. That's the answer. Okay, almost there. Grief. I love Karazhan, but boy. It's so big. Needs an elevator. A magic elevator. Okay, it's not in here. Close. Not this one, it's the one before the other one. this one's. I think it's the one by the door, by the observatory, which would have been a better description. It says Guardian's Library. It's like, well, yeah, the whole place is the library. Okay, not these guys. I think it's the one up here. Nope, not those guys. Maybe it's the one down one. Is it in here? No. Close. We're getting there. It's one of these platforms. These old ethereals will stir my favorite. I like the new ones, but these old ones I think are my favorite. Yep, there he is. Found him. You, sir. That, please. Yes. He's so big. Nice. Got it. Means I only need one whole thing from Karazhan, and it's just the stupid grimoire. Wow. I would love to have that 100%ed. So, you know, let's whip out the Warlock alts. I do still have a little bit of, I think I have like 6 days or something left on the alts. So, let's do that. I will cave. I only need the one thing. Alright, turn off consortium rep tracking. Get out of here. Cool. I guess that means I need to switch accounts, eh? Because I already did all 3 of these warlocks. Yeah. Alright. Let's get the other one up. Let's see, how much time do I have left on these other accounts? Come on, BattleNet, wake up. Wakey, wakey. Update, again? I just updated before stream. Alright. Sorry, guys. I gotta wait for this update, apparently. Blizzard. That's okay, it doesn't look like it's gonna take very long. That's okay. Let's wait. I would love to have Karazhan 100%. That would make me very happy. It's been a while since I've been able to 100% something. So disappointed by the amount of artisan acuity we got this expansion. Midnight is almost here and I was only able to get 1 blue crafting equipment. Oh, I'm sorry, Carl. Yeah, I feel that. I didn't keep up with it, kind of. That was definitely a factor as to why. It's a little abysmal and it's kind of a drag. Not super into it, if I'm honest. It adds a layer to crafting that I kind of don't care for. There it goes. Now the update's done. Okay. Okay. Warlocks. Only one on this particular account. Alright. So prepare to do Karazhan multiple times. Because I want the grimoire. Might as well do it before these accounts expire. Like a idea if you could use your alt's acuity to craft items for your main, and I don't see the point in leveling my alt's crafting as much. Yeah, that's unfortunate. completely understand. Alright. Let's get over there. I think they're simplifying professions in Midnight. Are they? I haven't heard anything about professions. I haven't seen anything on it, so I didn't know if they were going to do something or not. Using the craft sim add-on had made a huge difference for me in getting acuity. I do the NPC crafting one or two times a week for it. Well, that's nice. Good to know. I heard that about professions too. Is there like a panel for that one? I'm not too worried about the housing panels because I know it's going to be cool either way, but I would like to see a panel on that if they happen to have that. Where am I going? The other way. I need my stones. I need to switch her to a flick. Let's see. There we go. I think we might get a panel about it tomorrow, talking about systems then. Okay, good. Cool. I hope so. Because, like, take my opinions on professions with a grain of salt, because I'm just a collector and I don't craft things to sell for gold. But, that said, I've been wanting to get into professions because, like, when I'm done with a lot of this old collecting stuff, I want to start getting more into professions. Especially since it's going to be on my list to collect all the recipes, which I'm working on right now. And then I want to craft all of the different Mog. But I'll have all of my profession characters up to snuff and ready, and I wouldn't mind using it for gold. That said, I do not like what they did with the Dragonflight and War Within stuff. I tried to get into it because it looks cool. I like the idea of the trees, but because everything is so time-gated, I lost interest real fast. I tried to keep up with it. It's like 2 or 3 different characters. Yeah, it was 3. Because it was my leatherworker, my blacksmith, and my scribe, I think, during Dragonflight. I just got tired of doing the weeklies every week. The weeklies themselves weren't hard. It's just, I would do all this work for months, and then it felt like I had gotten nowhere. So I'm like, alright. And then it kind of looked to be the same sort of deal with War Within, so I said forget it, and I haven't touched it. So that's my complaint. Take it with a grain of salt. I just don't like the time gating mostly. I think that's what it kind of boils down to. I'm not super fond of the complexities, but I'll handle them if it's not super, super gated. So I don't know. I'm hoping that's not going to be the way they do it again. The housing looks way better than I thought it would be. So I've heard. The housing looks pretty amazing. I'm impressed. But didn't they outsource for it? They had to have a team that they put together, partially of their own and partially from somewhere else, to get the housing put together, because it's such an intense project. I don't know how true that is, but I could imagine, because that's a lot of work. Same, I like the trees and the crafting gear, but the rest is too much on the overcomplicated and time-consuming side. Yep, agreed. Agreed. Oh, I need to go kill Boros. Shoot. Crap. Eliason said they basically bought an entire studio and said, here, do housing. But, you know, I'm not in the know. I wouldn't doubt it. Oh, I wouldn't doubt it. I know they said they seemed pretty serious about it, and that was why they hadn't wanted to commit to it in the past, because that's pretty much what they would need to do. So, Ian had even said in an interview a couple of years back now that they're serious about it, and they can't fuck this up. however he had phrased it, but that's basically, it was like, we gotta get this right. I'm like, yeah, they do. They really do, because first impressions are important. So if this, you know, drops and it's an absolute terrible mess, and no one likes it, that's gonna be real bad for the future. So, I mean, everything I'm seeing so far I like, but, you know, not everything, but I did do Moros. I did kill Moros. Wait. Maybe in Gaslit? I think that NPC just gaslit me. Where's Moros? I killed him. Yeah. Eh. What? What did it say I had to come kill Moros? I already did. Okay. That's us. Also, why is my attack? Why Walker's not helping me? That's interesting. Alright. Well, let's go back up and see if he's ready for me now. Very weird. Could make or break the game. It really could. It really could. It's such a big, like, aspect of the game, or at least it will be, that it really could make or break. I'm sure there will be an entire swath of new players, old and new alike, really, that will only do housing stuff. Just like all the other content, we're gonna have some housing-only stands, which is not a bad thing. It's just because of that, it's gotta be good. So I'm glad they recognize that. So we'll see how it goes. The problem with crafting is everything sells for less than Matt's cost. It's only profitable if you get the multi-craft or resourcefulness procs and you need an add-on just to do the math. Yeah, that doesn't sound fun. Oh, he did get... Well, but he just told me... You saw that, right? Whatever. It's ready for me. Huh. Okay. Even the text was red because it said I didn't kill Moros yet. Wait. You're still standing there. Yeah. Okay. Whatever. I don't know what happened with that, but whatever. It's fine. It's because I'm a human, isn't it? Whatever, it's down. Moving on. How strange. Right? Yeah. They don't work anymore though. Speaking of heirlooms, did you know they noticed they never put in heirloom upgrades for War Within? We still don't have them. I've been asking. And I'm like, we're literally in the last season now. As soon as 10.2.7 drops, we're gonna be kind of doing like, in fact, not even 10.2.7, 10.2.5. We're gonna be doing non-War Within things. I don't consider remix, you know, expansion specific, because that can be done at any point. You know, on Blizzard's end, I mean, not for us. We can only do it when they want us to, but you get my point, I hope. And then housing after that, and then pre-patch, which is next expansion, so, heirlooms? Hello? I normally wait to make leveling guides for when the heirlooms come out. So it's a good thing I didn't. This reminds me I need to try for Karazhan Fire Dragon mount, but it seems so complicated. It is kind of a pain in the butt, but it's more of a speed thing. Just use like a druid or a hunter or something that's really fast. And it's not too bad. You just gotta go around to the different crystal spots, click on all of them, and then you can go do Night Bane. Once you know where they're at, it's not too bad. They do rotational raids. I wonder if they're going to do it again this time. Rotational raids? I'm not sure what that is. What's a rotational raid? Here we go. I've only run new cars on once, so I have no idea what the layout is like. Speed might not be on my side. That's fair. Definitely look up a video on it then, because the crystals are in a weird position. So, all 3 raid tiers on a weekly rotation? Interesting, I've never heard of that. The only time I've ever, like, seen that happen is for the faded raids. Is that what you're referring to? Is like the faded raids? Because if so, I don't know if they'll bring that back, because that was specific to Season 4, and they're not doing Season 4s anymore. So that might get dropped. Yes? Okay, yeah. If that's what you were referring to, Leah, then, I don't know. Might be dropped content. Up we go. We're almost to the dude. More cookies. Oh yeah, I need recuperate. General, there it is. The little cooking fan. This is such a cute animation. Perfect. Alright, good enough. Up we go. Alright, almost there. You and you and you. All right. Grimoire, please. I would like the Grimoire. I'm actively aging. We got the Grimoire. We got the Grimoire! Yay! It just didn't want to drop on my mains. Yay! Partner racials were revealed. Nice. Hopefully they have something interesting. Racials can be either really cool or really lame, it seems. Yay! Cool. Hi and Gratz. Hello, Justin. Glad to have you here. Welcome. The ad break should kick in here in a minute. Let's see. Crusade, Kara. Yep, it's not going to show recipe stuff. Cool. Okay, so that's out. Let me Arthur out and get back on my main account. And it should be gone from my main account, ATT. Rachel seem neat, to be honest. Well, that's good. It's not just like, here's 1% crit. Whee! Alright, let me clean off her stuff. In case I don't get on her again before the account expires. Alright. Good, I was prepared to have to do that for the rest of the day. I wasn't wanting to. Come on, get in there. I need to go on a break. Get in there. Alright, that account is good. Is there some kind of World Tree fast travel? Are you referring to the Dreamway for druids? If that's it, then yes. Here we go. Okay. Alright. Cool. Let me get on a warlock on this account, that way it registers. But we're gonna take a short break. I need to run to the restroom, because we are in the middle of an ad break. So I will be right back.
More work.
Alright, I'm back. Apologies, I didn't mean to take too long over the timer. Alright, let's see. Did that get rid of Karazhan for me? Yes, it did! It's gone! I have officially 100%ed Karazhan. In fact, that means I can turn the music back on now. There. Beautiful. Okay. Nice. Thank you. The exception of the one quest in New Karazhan that refuses to drop. Nope, that's not Karazhan. This one. That it just won't do. It's otherwise done. Awesome. Karazhan is donezo. Okay, I do need to do the ruins on my 2 enchanters. So let's do that. So I was referring to Faded Raids, they did that DF as well, right? They did. I don't remember what they called them, or if they were still called Faded Raids in Dragonflight. But they're not doing a Season 4. Season 3 is the last season for War Within. So I don't know if those will come back. We'll find out. Okay. We need to go do Encourage. That's not who I wanted to log into. Come on, log out. Let's go. Mage. Thank you. Alright. Let's go try for our recipe. Let's see if we can get that. So, pretty pleased. We got 3 things today. We got 4 things, actually. Breach, thank you so much for the follow. Glad to have you here. Hope you enjoy your stay. Welcome. Actually, that means I can take that entirely off. Nice.
Breach 747 sub to your channel for 1 month.
Breach, thank you so much for the sub. Super appreciate your support because thanks to folks like you, I can keep working. So thank you so much. Appreciate you. Where are we going? This way. Alright, let's go get see if we can get the recipe. Just need one more recipe for Ruins and Temple of Encourage. You can also rep farm for it, but it requires Exalted with Lower City. Ugh. I think it was Exalted anyways. Let's see. Does it require Exalted? Doesn't say here. But I don't remember what dungeon it was that it wanted me to farm, but it was I did it a few times and it was kind of ass, so I didn't continue. Didn't continue. Maria Hamilton has said that we will see it slow on us at some point here. That seems likely, so people are going to be excited. Good, well that's good. I know people were wanting her back. I'm hoping she comes back and dethrones Illyria. I would literally take Sylvanas over Illyria, but that probably won't happen. Literally needs to come back and backhand her sister and be like, would you get yourself together? Seriously. You're ruining everything. That's my job. Like, seriously. But she's just coming back as a flashback and something related to Windrunner Spire. True. That is fair. That would be kind of funny and very mean at the same time. Like, oh, she's coming back, alright. Wink. In a flashback. Aren't we funny? It's like, alright. Come on, guys. Alright. Let me move the mic a little closer. There we go. Not technically a lie. Exactly. That's be such a troll thing to do. Be very on point for Blizzard at this point, though. They've gotten very trolly lately. More than normal, I mean. Alright, I just need one whole recipe. Let's see if it'll drop. When on her spire, we'll have a flashback of little Sylvanas holding a kitten or something. See, she's not a monster. All is forgiven. Welcome back. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Exactly. She held the kitten before she softly murdered it. See? She was very gentle about it. She used a pillow. It's like, wow. Blizzard. Okay. Excuse me. Do you all mind? She's protecting a chipmunk when Arthur stole her soul. Yes. That's funny. I can see it. The only way we're seeing Sylvanas is because she's part of some very long, soul-searching quest line of Illyria and her entire terrible life. Right. More than likely. Because Illyria is, she's got some problems. She's very self-centered. She's like simultaneously self-centered, but in the way that she thinks she's not. I was like, alright, we need to do something here. Something different, please. I would love her to turn around and actually have proper character growth in Midnight. I would love to like Illyria. But I didn't like her in Legion, and I really haven't liked her in War Within. So, she's just unbearable at this point. So fingers crossed she gets some actual character growth, because good grief does she need it. And what's with her son? Have you all seen his new model? It looks like he's going through a midlife crisis. Wish Illyria kept her old look, it was so much better. I agree, Panicor. Like, I like the new look, but not for Illyria. It doesn't fit her, to me. And it makes her look too similar to her sister, Verisa. It's her sister, Verisa's colors. I mean, it looks like she body swapped. I'm like, is she a Dreadlord or something? Because, like, she doesn't even look like the same character. I didn't know it was her way back when. It was like, it's Illyria! And I'm like, that's not Verisa? What? Sylvanas is a Marcia Brady of the Windrunners. Illyria stomps her feet. Sylvanas, exactly. Going through a midnight crisis. Ha! Ha! I see what you did there. Heritor, what did they do to his hair? Poor Verisa, completely forgotten. I know, right? Oh boy. I think they tried to make her cool and edgy. Like, I appreciate it, but she looked pretty badass and edgy, I thought, before, with her cool hood and her epic armor and her sick bow. And she had that cool face paint. I don't know. I'm not normally a, it was better when it was old person. I tend to like new stuff. You know, I like seeing upgrades on characters. I like seeing changes. I like seeing progression. But I've not liked a lot of the new ones lately. So, I don't know. It's just not my thing. She was way clear before. Agreed. She feels a little Karen-y now, which is unfortunate. Well, I got a recipe, but it's not the recipe I needed. Alright, let's get on the monk. Pull him through here. And the face paint was awesome. Wish she kept that instead of, now she has that lame eyeshadow. Right? Or something. Like, at least blend the two together or something, because now she's just got the Karen cat eye. The cat, you know, makeup. At least that's what a lot of Karens wear around here. I've seen a lot of Karens in my day, having worked multiple retail jobs. And that was a very popular eyeshadow, shall we say. I even had a manager. As funny as it is. I had a Karen for a manager. And she had that too. So I can never not see it. She acted like a Karen too. And ironically, she was the manager. So I'm like, uh-oh. And that was before Karen was like a trope. So, no, not the other mage. Oh, I need the monk. Why am I doing this? The low-key Illyria and Verisa, like low-key, like low-key, Illyria and Verisa will always suffer from being Sylvanas' shadow regardless of how you feel about her. So then taking her entire color scheme and copy-pasting onto Illyria is so bad, like before they stood out very individually. Hard agree, Nadia. I may not like the Windrunner sisters, but that is 100% agreed. Because Sylvanas has been so front and center and so important for so many expansions in a row, her sisters are just going to have a hard time comparing. And I think going the edgy route with Illyria was not the right route. Because she wasn't that... She didn't seem to be that type of character before. I don't know. It's like they tried to make Sylvanas 2.0, but mom version? I don't know how else to put it. Karen manager, I want to speak to myself. Yeah. It's such a shame because they could each be very cool individually. They should have kept her as she was. Agreed. Yeah, I agree. I legit had conspiracy theories that it was actually, she was going to come out, it was actually Verisa. She was pretending to be Illyria, and like Illyria died, and like, she didn't want to tell Tyrellian because it's sad, and... But that's apparently not the case. It is actually Illyria, so... Oh well. The Void has made Illyria look cray-cray. It has. It really has. She's going nuts. I'm like, is she actually going to become the next villain? Because I was kind of joking about that. I really was. Exactly. They try to recreate Sylvanas, but they can't do that because people like the Sylvanas, like her, for a multitude of reasons. Sorry, cat. All good. Her sauce mask, Verisa. And I would have gotten away with it too if it wasn't for you kids and that dog. Yeah. At this point, it would have been interesting because Verisa, she's got her own dark history. She is no stranger to absolute murder. Like the Purge of Dalaran, we like to pin it all on Jaina, but Verisa had heavy hands in that too. Her and her whole Silver Covenant killed all of those people that were innocent. That's what made Lorthamar so mad back then. I never forgot it. That stuck with me. So it's not like she doesn't have her fair share of blood. And she's got beef against the Horde. I know that. And that hasn't changed. It's why I kind of was like conspiracy theorying that it would be her. But it hasn't happened. Also about that, we haven't seen her go all void since that one Legion dungeon, so is she still struggling with that, or... Yeah, I don't know. Like, that is a good point, because she was having a hard time with that. That was like the whole thing she was struggling with, but now she's kind of just... fine, I guess. I mean, she literally consumed a Void Lord Devourer thing. And then a Naru afterwards. Like... She's feeding that hunger. At least she was in Legion. What's she doing with it now? Don't know. Maybe she's feeding off of Umbric and they're secretly together. Because she sure came in and grabbed him by his ear and made him follow her around, so... She came and took over the Void Elves. It wasn't even her faction. She just Karen'd her way into the situation. Oh, it's on site furry, so she's going to stop wearing shoes. Uh-oh. Love the Scooby-Doo reference. Half the point of the Windrunner comic is that the Void is freaked out near Sylvanas. Like, what is happening here, Blizzard? Right? Like, I want to know what's happening with that. She's snacking on void nuggies. Yes. Poor Umbrick. I know, right? She really did, though. The whole void elf thing. I thought it was weird then. I still think it's weird now. Because Illyria, technically, is a high elf. Because she was a high elf before the blood elves were ever a thing. She was gone when the blood elves became blood elves. And they separated, you know, doing their faction thing. Followed Arthas. Wow. No, not Arthas. Something that it did. But Kael'thas, etc. And they had their whole split. She was gone during that. So technically, when she came back, she didn't really have much of a home. And I understand. You know, that's kind of sad. I agree. Very sad. But, that said, she then instead went to the Void Elves and was like, yeah, I'm your leader now, basically. And I'm like, first of all, no. That's not how you do that. Just because you're also a high elf who uses Void doesn't, I don't know. And she doesn't have a mastery of it is the thing that gets me. She presented herself like she does, but she doesn't. Umbrick does. And then, yet in BFA, he was just kind of like, yes, queen. So what's up with that? Is there something going on there? The Void to Illyria. Keel's sister, she's a bad death killer now. Blizzard, we were pretending this didn't happen. I'm your mom now, kids. Exactly. That's what it seems like. I don't know. And like, all of that same stuff can definitely happen in a story and be interesting, but I didn't like how it happened. It just did not jive with me. So I've had a hard time just kind of being okay with it, if that makes sense. Aw, he thinks she hot. He probably does. He probably does. Oh boy. Oh boy. Because, like, you know, realistically, they all are. The Windrunner sisters are gorgeous. Of course they are. But they have a thing for human men for some reason. I guess they like them thick. I just think they need to reference it or something. Seems like we forgot about it. Right? I actually did like that little comic, too. But then I tend to like a lot of that stuff more than what we actually get in game. Sometimes I wonder if that actually is canon, stuff like that. Blizzard says it is, but... Okay, well I got a recipe, but it's still not quite the right one. Got excited for a second. Blizz, what if we did what everyone else already has done, but worse? Exactly, yes! Gosh. That's what drives me crazy, and that's why I get so passionate about WoW story stuff, even though I haven't liked it in a good few years now, is because at its core, I do like it. I just don't like how they're writing it, if that makes sense. And it has all the elements of epic. It has all the flavor of cool and badass. But then they mash it all together and it comes out as freaking birthday confetti cake. And you're like, ew. This tastes like plastic. So... Fortunately for Blizzard, I now decide what is canon to me because they lost that privilege. You know what? I respect it. I'll be more than upset if Syl doesn't come back this expansion. Well, they hinted at her apparently coming back for Midnight. In what form, we don't know. So, during one of the interviews, apparently. Oh. Oh, Blizzard. Alright, if I don't get the enchant that I need from this boss, guess I'll go rep grind, because this one does happen to be one that I can get. Yeah, I didn't think so. Am I out of pots? I am out of pots. Let me grab some more. Oh, Blizzard. Yep. Exactly. Yeah, I killed my favorite franchise, and I own that too. I'm not a stranger to just deleting the lore stuff I do not like. It's fine, thank you. That's fair. Yeah, I am curious. What franchise? Dragon Age? No, didn't like the newer one. I've never actually played the Dragon Ages. They didn't quite jive with me. I've watched people play them, but I don't know. All three of them. Fair. Okay, I believe it's lower city rep, so let's get not currency. Yeah, lower city. Oh, I loved it, but I waited 10 years for it, so I would. It's dead now, though. Aww. Did they say they're not doing anymore or something? That's unfortunate. Okay, let's go check out this vendor. I think it's the lower city vendor. I want to be done with this thing. I have literally no other reason to do Encourage aside from farming for that mog that I need, which I don't even need bosses for. That's just mob grinding. Let me look this up. Not even a year old yet. They basically fired half the team on it and relocated the rest of them to other projects. It's not even a year old yet. Ooh, yikes. That's not good. Don't read about the development hell that EA put the DA team through during making Veilguard. It's heartbreaking. Ugh. That just makes me continuously so glad I didn't go into game development, at least not for like a large company. I'm working on a minor one now with my brother for fun to see if we can, you know, something feasible, but like, yeah. I went to school for it and everything. I really wanted to, but after getting a internship with Microsoft for a bit. Oops, nope, hold on. Where's this character? And then kind of learning from a business aspect what that field is like. Even a decade ago, I backed out. I was like, no. I'm so sad to everyone who's trying to stick it out. You. So what? Yeah, there it is. It does require Exalted. Gosh dang it. Okay, lower city, right? Lower city cover master, yep. Let me look up the rep real quick for this boss. Or for this boss. It's kind of like a boss. The rep boss. Lower city. Let me look it up. Because I am halfway through Honored. Shadow Labyrinth. That's what it was. All the way to Exalted. Yep, that's right. Ugh. Okay. That's fine. Let's do Shadow Labyrinth until Exalted. It's not a great one, but let's see. It's the farthest south. Okay. We'll do it on the monk. I could do it on the mage, but I don't want to, so. Dragon Age, Fade to Black, to suggest you slept with your NPC companions. There may be some other story too. I was tweeting about presenting less terrible decisions to execs to make them choose that over the extremely terrible decision, like they scrapped the latest Dragon Age game 2 or 3 times because someone decided it had to be an online multiplayer and then they changed their mind. They basically had 1.5 year of the 10 years between games that develop what we got last year. I'm so mad. No. That's awful. Yep, I hate stories like that a lot. I don't like it. It's frustrating to me. Does it mean, like, it shouldn't be that shitty. We're literally making video games. It's like, did people forget what this is? Games. For fun. For entertainment. To make people happy. To collect stuff. Pretty pixels on the screen. For a good challenge. Friends or no friends. And yet, it's like one of the worst industries to work in. I don't understand. It's just, ugh. Like burning a world tree, terrible decision. The guy was fired. Good grief, no kidding. The execs then overshot massively, saying the game should sell 3 million copies like Dragon Age. Like Dragon Age has ever pulled those kind of numbers. Yeah, you gotta know your market. You gotta know kind of your place, if you will. Absolutely shoot for the stars, but your goal's gonna have to be realistic too. Too late for my girl. No. Here you. Come on. And all of you. Studio execs make games not for the players, but for the shareholders. That's the new reality. It really is, which kind of baffles me, honestly. But it is what it is. That's why I think indie studios have been doing so well, too. Just for reasons like that. Do you all give me rep in here? Yes, you do. Okay. And BioWare has always been pretty progressive, had diverse LGBTQ plus cast in their games, but of course half the discourse with this game's launch ended up being about the existence of trans character, girl. Okay, to relax. All good. It's okay, Nadia, I get it. I love Dragon Age and I'm sad about it. I feel you. It's... that same type of passion is why I get heated up about WoW stuff. Because, like, I've always liked WoW. Not necessarily the MMO, but the franchise, the world, if you will, of Warcraft. Always been a fan. I played the RTS games, I've read all the books. Like, even before I ever played the MMO, I was a fan. Loved it. And I still technically do, and that's why it frustrates me when I don't like what they do, or like the story is poorly written, or they just, you know, seem really disrespectful about something, or whatever. It feels almost personal, even though clearly it's not. But maybe that's the problem. They're not treating it like it's personal. Indie studios games are the best. If only I wasn't addicted to WoW. Fair. Totally fair. Same, I'm just so sad. Yeah, that's what it comes down to, I suppose. Imagine waiting 10 years for a sequel that ended on a cliffhanger. Spent 10 years waiting for this game, or only for it to bomb because EA execs want dollars, but refuse to invest in their games. Yep. That is unfortunately the world we're living in right now. I think that... it's gonna sound terrible, but I think that might be why I'm still a Nintendo shill. Of course, Nintendo has its problems too. Not saying they don't. But at least for the most part, they put their money where their mouth is. And I do appreciate that. And I've been very happy with a lot of their stuff. Like, the only ones I'm not super happy about are like some of the Pokemon things. But that's also not entirely Nintendo. That's kind of a Game Freak thing specifically. I don't know what the deal is with some of those, but besides that, I'm pretty happy with a lot of it. Okay, back out. In fact, where's my macro? I need the reset. Yep, got my reset. Where's the kicky macro? There it is. Okay. My grandma has a saying, may your butt itch and your arms be too short to reach. And I wish that occurs in all the stupid game executives. That's kind of amazing, if I'm honest. That is an amazing line. Wow. Game companies went from quality to quantity. They really did. That's really what it comes down to, isn't it? Even Nintendo's not immune to that. Yeah. Alright, you ready to do lower city grinding over and over? Well, Shadow Labyrinth specifically. We'll get there. Ingo, thank you so much for the follow. Glad to have you here. Welcome. I don't even mind live service games, but you can't just slap live service on anything. You have to actually make it worth playing and keep playing and paying for. Agreed. Agreed, Nadia. Yes. It has to feel worth it at the end of the day. It really does. And the thing that always confused me, even after taking all of my business courses, having an entire degree in marketing and management, and working in corporate for many years, too many game companies specifically, and companies in general, but do it so they, like we just said, making games for the shareholders, not the players. That confuses me. Because, yes, that is what they're doing, but, like, if you had a fantastic product and it sells really well because it's fantastic, wouldn't that actually be supporting the shareholders more? Is that just me? But I guess that's too logical. Make it good instead of acceptable. Because your shares are going to go down at the first sight of public distaste. I don't I don't even think, right? I don't know. I don't know. It's so strange to me. I don't get it. One of those things, I guess. It's like you guys keep telling me stop trying to logic Blizzard, and I know. I'm sorry. I can't help it. Making a good product requires more time and money, which is all they see in the moment and the long-term benefits. Yep, pretty much. And that's sad. It is sad. Oh. Can't believe I have to get all the way to Exalted with this. No. I don't know if we'll hit Lockout because Shadow Labyrinth is not a fast dungeon. But if we do, we'll hop on the Druids and farm that cloth gloves or whatever they were drop from Encourage that we were doing. I haven't gotten it yet. Because if I get this recipe from the rep, since it's just not wanting to drop from the raids, that'll be all that's left from Encourage. And then it'll be 100% for Encourage if I can get those two things. The recipe and the gloves. I think it's gloves. There we are. Cool. Always something about selling stocks when they're high and then buying them back when they drop after a shitty release sell later on. Yeah, you're right. It's probably that. It's probably gaming it. But would you? There we go. They're all grown-ass people, and if they stop being idiots for literally half a second... Right. I'm really sorry. I get so mad about this topic. Must control my language. Stock market shenanigans. Yeah, more than likely. It's okay, Nadia. I understand. I getcha. You are valid. Patty, Juno, and Courtney have been doing more panels and things together, so I'm hoping this means something for the Windrunner sisters soon. True. That would be kind of nice. And again, maybe this is asking too much, but I'm personally hoping for some really good character growth from all three Windrunners. I've never liked any of them because they always felt a bit shallow to me. They're pretty and they're badass, but that's all they have going for them, and I like characters with a little more depth. So I'm really hoping that Midnight can make me like them. But if their writing in Midnight is anything like it was for War Within, even 11-2, I don't know if I'll like it. So, I want to like it again, Blizzard, please. Character growth. Please. The game, not books. Exactly. I think we need them to mend their rift. I need Sylvanas to be apologetic and also low-key from the other two. Agreed. They need to fess up. Like, they all three kind of suck at being sisters. You are adults. Do something about it. Right? And they all seem to, as far as we can tell, secretly, quietly reminisce about the good old days of when they got along. Well, then do it again. You can. Just because you're void, death, and normal, I guess. Whatever the heck Verisa is. Does that mean Verisa needs to go pick up some big bad power? What would she get? Light? Oh dear. Could you imagine? I need to put on music again because I forgot this dungeon is stupidly quiet. It doesn't do much in terms of music. Void, death, and normal. Like, well, I mean, I don't know what else to call Verisa. She doesn't have anything special about her in terms of like a unique attribute / element, you know? Windrunner character. Character growth, down picturing WoW cinematic version of 3 Daughters. Yes. Oh. Alright, here we go. Okay. Back out. Yes, they do. Like, introduce Sylvanas to her nephews, give them therapy, and have them go start an animal shelter in Silvermoon or something. And all Verisa does is cry. Poor Verisa. Right? Exactly. Illyria needs to stop being cold-shouldered. Sylvanas needs to, I don't know, drop her pride for 5 seconds. And Verisa needs to stop crying and actually talk to her sisters. Agreed. Just like, please. So we'll see what happens, I guess. We will see. We will see. I like what we had talked about before, a while back, with the 3 sisters finally starting to get along a little bit, and they have like sister days, and they're off doing their thing, and like Torelli and Nathanos are spying, and maybe like whoever Verisa might have hooked up with someone, I guess now. I don't know. Maybe she got a new boyfriend or something. Who knows? She needs to move on at this point. My goodness. But regardless, those two like in the bushes and they were like fighting and stuff, was spying on them just to keep an eye on them. And you know Nathanos and Torelli, and that's like the worst duo to try to make get along. Woof. I need this so much. Is that what we need? We need a slice of life episode. Is that what we need? Is that what's going on right now? Yeah. Sylvanas can go start an embalming business in Terracefall. The Windrunner road trip where Illyria and Sylvanas try to kill each other every other 2 seconds. Yes. Has anything been done with the Verisa's kids? No, I don't think so. At least not that I've seen. I don't think they're even in game. I think we've only ever seen them in like the comics. So I don't think so. I don't know what this lightning is, but it's kind of handy. Read the story in the Folk and Fairy Bowl Wow. Fairy tale book. I did. It's Verisa that's the main character in that, and she tried to save Sylvanas' soul from the jailer. That's right, she did, didn't she? I read part of that. I don't know how canon that is, though, is the thing. Sylvanas is literally the type of sister to repeat everything Illyria says, and then Illyria gets mad and Sylvanas keeps doing it, and then Verisa's just crying like, please stop. You're tearing this family apart! Exactly. Runs in for hot sec. Diablo 2 music. Yeah! Perfect. The comics. Here's a new Guardian game. Who? Pretty much. Oh yeah. Oh boy. Are you still getting rep? I am. Okay. I really don't want to farm this all the way to Exalted. But I'm also really tired of doing Encourage every week. Every day. Every day and week. I would hope it would be actual deep writing? Nah. Right? Yeah, right? In this economy? Deep writing and character growth? Pfft, not in my Warcraft. We need dad jokes and shallow humor and shock factor character death. Yep, that'll do it. That'll get us by. Just got here, what are you farming? I am getting a lower city rep so I can buy a recipe. There's one more recipe I need that drops from the Encourage bosses that refuses to drop. But luckily it does also happen to be available from the lower city quartermaster. But you need to be exalted to buy it. Well, I'm sick of doing the Encourages every day and week, because there's 2 of them. So I am going to buy it. Maybe, if I have the patience. Adding them in convertible with sunglasses looking real cool. I want this now. Yes. Snoop's the Nizoth. Noise, noise. Hello. Alright. Okay. When the music's actually going, it's fun. This music needs to stay going and not just go silent for a while. The ad break should kick in a few minutes. We'll take a lunch break. I definitely need to get some food if we're gonna keep streaming for another couple hours. I'm very hungry. If you want to save time in that room, kill boss and ads come to you. Which one? Just the orc one? The orc. The ogre? There we go. Flat tire, more arguing ensues. Vrisa somehow knows how to change a tire. Perfect. Yep, okay, perfect. I will try that on the next poll. Thank you, Evil Morty. What's on the menu? Eggs and bacon, nachos. Well, I was probably just gonna do a salad. That's what I have on hand at the moment, so. Hello again, Shiny. How you doing? I can get these guys before Murmur kills them all. There we go. We'll slowly get there. Alright. Still in combat? Yeah. How nice of you guys to follow. Alright, back out. I bought some M&M's popcorn last week that are obviously imported from the US. Are they? Were they good? They have Ready 40 in them. Maybe I'll grow another head. Were they good though? That's the question. I'm good, just blessing the nets with my presence. Awesome. Well, glad to have you here. Welcome. Once I get kicked out here, we'll go ahead and do that lunch break. Because the ad break should be here any second. It's being slow today. Yep, there it goes. It's gonna start in a minute. Have you had to try them? Ah, well, hopefully they're good. I don't think I've ever had M&M popcorn. That's interesting. Ooh, yeah. Back out. Okay. Reset, and we'll just hang out here. Clean my bags when I get back. Candy from the US is so brightly colored, kind of scary to be honest. It is, because they did a study on it ages ago. For some reason, if it's not, it doesn't sell. Don't understand why, or what the logic behind that is. But, yeah, it's really weird. Alright, I'm gonna take a lunch break. I'm very hungry, so I will be right back. Alright, I'm back. I have consumed. So I'm good to go. Alright. Where are we? Right. Lower city rep. Ugh. That's what they were saying in Canada too, but years ago we switched to natural dyes, and surprise, surprise, people still buy the candies. More than likely. I wouldn't be surprised that that would be the same here. It's just, you know, that's what we were told. So it's like, yeah, whatever. I don't buy things because they're, you know, neon colored in terms of food. I buy it because I'm hungry. Or want a snack, you know? Can you buy Lower City Rep from the Time Walking vendor? You can indeed. That is one of the ones that you can. However, the next Burning Crusade Time Walking isn't until November. So, I don't really want to wait that long. I want it done and I want it now. So, it just takes a few hours of farming. I'll get it done. I'm just complaining. I don't like it. I wouldn't mind if it was like a different dungeon. This one's just kind of a drag. And you can't pull everything all the way to the end because some of it gets like weirdly stuck and they won't follow. They'll just sit there and cast across the entire dungeon the whole time, and it's very irritating. So, you know. And unfortunately, I have to be exalted. It wouldn't be so bad if I just had to be revered. But nope, I gotta be exalted. So, alright. Blech. I'll music up a little bit. Because it's one of those dungeons. Alright. You said I could just kill the ogre. Let's see. Ah, it does. Nice. I wish every room did that. Beautiful. Okay. Food should not be shinier than the packaging. Oh, a true statement. Couldn't be made. Alright. Get rid of these guys. Yeah, I might just turn the music back on, because that song is good for about the 30 seconds it actually plays, and then it's like way too quiet for a while. Let me do that. Let's see. Just turn the music off there. Because I was actually kind of digging the Tazavesh stuff, if I'm honest. Also, y'all drink your water. It's good for you. Okay, that's Tanan. Let's go back down to the bottom here. Where are we then? There it is. Alright. Onwards then. Do these little guys give rep? No, they don't. Okay. I actually punched you. There we go. Okay, so those little dudes don't. Well, I guess they chase me anyways, but... See, I don't think rushing to the end and getting rid of Murmur. Why can I not attack him still? Come on. Here we go. It kind of does. At least because I have to run through all of them, I guess. There. Murmur Herder. Yeah, Murmur's, I always thought it was kind of a funny name. Do you do double platform stream or only on YouTube? I am on YouTube and Twitch. So if you'd like to hang out on Twitch, you can be there, or you can hang out on YouTube as well. I am on both simultaneously. The 5th. Perfect. Now I gotta wait to get kicked out again. I wish this dungeon had an easy exit. It doesn't. You have to run all the way back out, die, or get kicked out from the party trick. Just silly, honestly. Eorza Tech, thank you so much for the follow. Possibly completely butchered your name. Apologies. But thank you so much for the follow. Glad to have you here. Welcome. Here we go. It's Eazora, not Eorza. Totally mixed the Z and the R there. Remember the EKG? Perfect. Alright. Let's see if I can at least pull these guys around the corner. I can't pull them through the whole dungeon, but... For me, I was looking on Tab's channels and Bear's Discord, noticed you're streaming. So that's how I'm in the Twitch. Oh hey, well look at that! I'm glad to have you here, welcome. That's very sweet of Bear to have me in her channels. I tried to say tab and channel at the same time. In her chabs, apparently. That sounds really weird. What you doing? I am farming a lower city rep currently, so that I can buy a recipe. An enchanting recipe specifically. Alright, let's get around the corner here. Y'all gonna come up here? Jabba jabba choo choo, perfect. There we are. That'll do it. Okay. These guys, I wonder if I could actually manage to get them to LOS. Doing arena while watching you? Nice! Well, good luck on arena. I hope you get all the points. All the kills. Lovely. Excuse me. I think I ended up having Chinese food instead of salad because I remembered I had some leftover Chinese. It was quite delicious, but you know, not exactly something you should eat while trying to stream, but it's okay. It was tasty. Worth it. Druid healer though, so no kills. Heals here. Ah, nice. Well, good luck. Hope you get all the points. Ah, my bags are full. It's fine. I honestly don't care. There's no drops in here I actually want. But then again, what if I get something rare? Alright. Alright, let's do this. Ah, right, that's on cooldown. Well, that's a problem. Well, I can forego this run at least. It's fine. Whatever. Any sounds good right about now? Yes, I had some beef and broccoli, some pork fried rice, and I think it was cashew chicken? I think that was all they had left. It was quite tasty. And a Worgen bug today where I had to switch to cat form and go back to without form on my action bar. Don't rotate. I was effed. Oh no, I'm sorry. That's not good. And my druids have been having bar issues for a while as well. Not recent to this patch either. It's like their bars don't want to change. Especially when I switch specs. It won't do it. I'm like, alright. It's a good thing I have an add-on to help with that, because yikes. Cashew chicken, you outside. Cashew chicken's pretty delicious. I absolutely recommend it. Yeah, I logged into mine today and it was stuck in travel form. Oh no! What's up with the druids lately? Here we go. Okay. Back out. I need to clean my bags out there before we go back in because I got no more space. I am a fool. It's the Harnier playing tricks on Yell, probably, more than likely. Cashew, Gesundheit. Just got Harnier, we are too powerful now. True. I hope they have really good customization, because honestly, as an allied race, I'm not super interested in them. They don't have anything that really interests me. So I'm hoping that their customizations are totally like Drakthir levels of impressive. They're gonna have to be to impress me, honestly. I feel kind of neutral about them, like meh. It'll be at least nice to have a new druid and shaman race, though. Yeah, me too. But from what I'm sold, gotcha. Yeah, that's fair. Yes, a new druid race will be nice. They really need to expand druid and shaman options. Chaos Razor, thank you so much for the follow. Glad to have you here. Welcome. Alright, let me clean out my bags here. Because yikes. Too much garbage. No, wait, hold on, I can sell those. Vendor. Delete that. Okay. Alright, good enough. Omelette rice is great. I've never had omelette rice, but I've seen it. It looks really tasty. I've thought about making it, but every time I go to, I'm like, eh, and I get lazy. But pangolin druid forms. I know, are we actually going to be able to do that, though, is the question mark. The question mark? The question. Because as much as I would love a pangolin druid form, I could totally see them making that form NPC only. I hate to be cynical, but Blizzard is very stuck in their cat, bear, stag, bird, whale thing / manatee thing forms, which is kind of disappointing, honestly. I don't actually like their lore stuff much, but I think their customization looks dope. Yeah, I'm kind of that way with the lore too, so I'm hoping that their customization is really on point. Harnier is confirmed to have Pangolin Druid form. Maria said so on the panel. Even as for playables? Not just the Druid NPCs? Like, we actually get to use it? Do you know how they are? It's getting Harnier, so take take off all your clothes. I'm getting so hard. Oh, I see you're making a little joke. I see, it's funny. Just want to make a bigger vampire man. One of the Sand Lane? I would love to make the Sand Lane. That'd be great. Who druids into a bat? Oh, one of the Harnier. Got you. That would be cool. Yeah, I haven't seen all of their customization yet. The last time I saw Harnier customization is when it was data mined months ago now. You could play with it on Wowhead. Months and months ago now. But that was the last time I actually saw anything. Yeah, the one before War Within launched. Yeah, that one. Yeah, that's the one. That's the last thing I saw on Harnier in terms of like customization. Which they had cute options then, but there wasn't like a lot. I mean, all Harnier will be barefoot so they can hang upside down in bat form. Yeah, probably. They have like the paw versus like foot option. I could see them being another shoeless race. I hope not, personally, but still. Because that is my complaint about the trolls. Mogging them into some sick plight, and then you try to put boots on them, and it's like, ha, no. I just don't like it. He's speaking about Harnier being allied race and the customizations. She says, I've seen the druid forms. We weren't able to show those yet. They were really awesome. One of them is a pangolin. Okay, so that does imply playable then. So I had to go find the quote on the panel. You were fine, Naughty. All good. So I'm hoping that is the case then, and it's not just on the NPCs. Because it wouldn't be the first time they've given NPCs really cool forms that we can't get, so... Plus, trolls have a crunchy back toe. They do! I hate it. Ugh, it's so gross. Blizz, here's another barefoot race. Also, Blizz, we're coming out with more boot mogs. Yep! Yep! That'd be very on point for them. It really would. Oh, the heel toe is actually the entire reason I refuse to play them. I don't blame you. Like, there are some boots you can cover their feet with. Because I like the trolls to a point. But they are hard to mog because of that. Oh, need a pumper for Heroic Dementia. See you down. Appreciate it, Goo Goo, but I am not a raider. So... Not unless you like a 520 gear. I can absolutely be a carry. There we go. If it was claw feet, I'm oddly okay with that. I love trolls with that heel. Yeah, I think I'm the same with you, Shiny. Like, if they had, like, beastie feet, like paws, like, the paws don't bug me. Or the hooves, like, on the Draenei. That doesn't bug me so much. But the troll feet, I think it's just because they're gross. I don't like them. They're just weird. They're not beastie, they're just weird. Ugh, I don't like it. That is a no. It is that for me. It's literally just because it's gross. Yeah, that's fair. I wouldn't care so much if you could mog over them. That's really my only complaint. I don't care what their feet look like. Just let me put boots on. I like my trolls. I really do. It's just, yeah. Blizzard. It seems they've always had a thing with feet. What's with that? Barefoot? Move over, Zalatat. The trolls were doing it first. They're the original footies. Alright, back in we go. We're 38% revered. Not bad. We'll get there eventually. Oh. Blizzard likes feet and Poo Quest. They do. They really do. Come on. I don't know what this arcane explodey thing. It must be like my trinket or something. Tell me they can't make a boot big enough for their feet. Right? Agreed. Agreed, Morty. Yeah. There's no way that's a thing. It has to be. It's a Blizzard thing. It's not. Yeah. It's not not an issue with mechanics, so to speak. It's the wraps. Andre the Giant wore boots, and he had huge feet. True. That is fair. That is a fair point. Alright, we've listened to that one like a bazillion times. Let's do some... Speaking of trolls. Turn that down just a little because it's obnoxious. There we go. Totally doesn't fit where we're at, but who cares? I was just reminded of an ancient meme. Oh yeah? Bless us with your ancient knowledge, oh wise one. Here we go. He boot too big for he goddamn feet. Yes, I remember that one. As the kid with the giant boots on. That was cute. That's funny. Oh, there we go. We should bring that back. That was an adorable meme. I like memes that are funny and also wholesome. It's kind of a nice mix. Here we go. Come on, everybody. Get up here. There we go. Okay. Oh. Bah. It's painful now, but I'll be happy when it's done. I'm just... yeah. I don't have a lot of patience today. Like, my patience is really thin. So, like... doing all of this grindy stuff is like probably the worst thing, honestly, for me right now in this current mood. But it needs to be done, so I waited for a Darkmoon Fair. Yeah, I gotta be in the mood though. Darkmoon Fair is not for like another couple weeks. In fact, 3 weeks. Won't be here until the 7th. Almost a month, actually. Well, 3.5. 2.5? Something like that. A good while. So, it's fine. I gotta do it now, while I'm slightly in the mood, or it won't get done. Darkmoon Fair or not. I'm very much that person. If I don't do it when I'm in the mood, it won't get done. So... Am I really in the mood? Not really, but then again I am at the same time. I'm here doing it, so. I'm the same way. Is it maybe easier to do in 3 weeks? Yes. Will I want to do it then? Probably not. Yeah, exactly. Yep. That exactly. Squish, squish. I'm like that with PvP. Fair. I gotta be in the mood for it. Like, I am getting there. It's just slow. Alright. Gonna get kicked out again. We'll get there. It'll happen. It'll happen. I love this song. Yes. Alright, for the troll anthem, so good. Right? Ah! They nailed the South American feel. That pan flute, man. One of my favorite instruments. That and the wood blocks, but that's different. Now if I could combine the two. Much City of Gold, absolutely. Miss BFA so much. Same. I'm really hoping that, like, I don't think Midnight is going to be a new Legion, but I think it could be a new BFA. Do I like the story points that I've seen so far? No. But I didn't like BFA's story either. However, I at least cared because they did it in a way that I at least liked hating it in terms of story, because all of the gameplay was so fun. If that makes sense. I know that sounds kind of weird, but you can have something I don't like but still be done well, and I can still appreciate it. I guess that's weird to say, but you're with me? Okay, good. I'm glad somebody is. It's hard to try to describe because, yeah, I really did not like the story of BFA. And yet, it's some of the most fun I've had in ages. That's why it's my second favorite expansion, is BFA is, despite how much I dislike faction war crap. Especially when it's done really forced. Better to carry hate than be indifferent, and I've been a little indifferent to War Within. Same. Same. Dislike / indifferent. War Within and Dragonflight both. It just didn't keep my attention. Story-wise, I mean. And content-wise, too, actually. I haven't wanted to do it enough to actually do it. So, I don't know. Oh, come here, you. I was just sitting here in the break thinking, like... Oh, there we go. Love the story and the content of Wrath and Legion. I liked the story of Wrath, but there wasn't a lot of content in Wrath besides, like, the Argent Tournament. Which I like, but it was fine. I don't even know or remember why Xalatath is in the plot. Like, where did she come from? I can't remember anything. Fair. That is fair. She kind of just showed up. It was because of the whole Darkheart thing from Iridikron summoning her, whatever. He gave her... It's a long-running thing. In the end of BFA, we brought the dagger back to... Well, let me back up even further. I'll put it this way. In Legion... Shadow Priests went and found the blade of Xalatath that she was trapped in. And we used it during Legion, right? And then in BFA, there was another quest line there where with N'Zoth, we released her for some still inexplicable reason and then used the blade to kill, quote-unquote, N'Zoth, right? So then now, well, actually in Dragonflight, Xal'atath came back, 'cause she said she would, and made a deal with Iridikron for the Dark Heart. He empowers it, gives it to her, he'll get his vengeance with the Titans, right? Now we're in War Within. That's why she's doing what she's doing here. It's been actually... I like the long-running sequence of events. That I'm appreciative of. I just don't like how she's been portrayed in War Within. She's just... I don't care enough about her. She's become kind of a mustache-twirling villain. Mustache-twirling villain. Just kind of a wham, evil. And she feels a little incompetent. Especially in the Undermine patch. So, I don't know. I've been a little disappointed, if I'm honest. Alright, then we stabbed N'Zoth, yep. He's trapped in a dagger. My ADD kicked in, I was in Dorne and saw a red space goat, and I was like, I want a red space goat paladin. So, Hadrian has been birthed. Perfect. I know I totally said that wrong, I don't remember how to pronounce that D. Not even a D. Slaps her in a butter knife for being a silly sausage. The Dirk Vert. I remember all those bits, that then she went dormant, was gone in SL, and it's the DF stuff I don't remember. Also, where is Iridikron? What's happening? Iridikron said he'll be back when the Titans show up. And they'll be here in the last Titan, assumingly. Because that's apparently what this whole thing was about. He helped out N'Zoth. He helped out Xal'atath because he believes that what she's going to do is going to draw out the Titans. Because Xal'atath and the Void want the World Soul. Well, we're not going to be able to defend it. I'm just calling that now. From the power of all of the Void. Especially since, according to Blizzard, she's now the most powerful being in existence. Which I call bullshit, but whatever. Why is that on my desk? What is this? Oh, it's rubber cement. Whoops. Anyway. I thought I was clean. Anyway, it's gonna draw out the Titans and they're gonna get here. And so that's when Iridikron wants to strike, because apparently he thinks he can kill the Titans. He probably will. I don't know. Blizzard said they wanted to end, well, Metzen specifically, said they were going to wrap up all the Titan stuff with Last Titan. Well, I guess that means they're probably going to kill the Pantheon, and it's just going to be Sargeras left, and he's going to be the last Titan, so... Ruh-roh! That's my guess. She looks nice on a Christmas tree. Oh, she looks fantastic. There's no doubt about that. But that's all she's got going for her at the moment. I like her all 10 toes of her. I wish she was more crazy and less scheming, like make her unhinged. Or even in the scheming way, she's not very, like, schemy in a way that I like. I don't know. I'm not, and you know why? Xal'atath's extra lore was revealed way back in Legion over at Argos. Xal'atath's just pulling everyone to get stronger. Yeah, pretty much. That's why I'm not interested in her, honestly. And then we punch Aman'Thul. Pretty much. So I don't know. It feels a little... I don't know. Petty, I guess. It doesn't feel like a great story to me. Like, I get where they're going with it. It hasn't drawn me in. The expansion after Titans will be World of Warcraft Azeroth Reborn. That's my joke, but also conspiracy theory as well. So, right there with you. Espri's using insanity, right? Like, couldn't a literal void creature be insane? She's supposed to be. Here we go. She's supposed to be. More like I'm in full. Perfect. I don't know. I'm really hoping that the Midnight story will surprise me and I'll be like super into it even if I don't like it. Type of thing. Like BFA's was. But I've just not cared for Dragonflight and War Within story. I wanted to like 11.2. I like most of 11.2, but the Illyria stuff just kills me. I cannot stand her. The continents will look like Earths. Want to punch Amanthul. Wait, why do you want to punch Amanthul? I thought you were joking. Here we go. And you. And you. There's a punchable face. He looks like an old man. He's an old man in his sleepy time robe. Why does he look punchable? Alright. Are the Titans like evil? I wouldn't say they're evil. They're just logic based. Logic and order based. And because of that, it makes them seem evil because we, as a curse of flesh species infected with everything known to everybody, we shouldn't technically exist. So that, you know, gives them the facade of looking evil, but I wouldn't say they technically are. Okay, we're slowly getting there. Ugh. The only lore I care for right now is having a massive dining room in my WoW home. So big it makes Tarn look normal size. And then have the kitchen so small you need to be able to pair to fit in this cute small kitchen. You know what? I respect it. I'm on board with that. That's great. What did the 5 fingers say to the face? Slap. Nice. Alright, we're slowly getting there. We're 65% revered. We'll definitely, hopefully, be exalted before the end of stream because I am already losing my marbles, if I'm completely honest. I like a horde snack hut. That'd be cute. We'll punch ANR for having annoying mechanics 9 years after release. Perfect. Exalt before exhausted. Right? That's what I'm trying to do. I'm gonna hit exalted. It'll probably be the end of stream by then, because it's taken a little while. And then I'll go chill and do other things, because good grief, I'm dying inside. I'll be very happy when this is done, though, because I really want that recipe. Because as a reminder, the recipe I'm farming for is this enchant cloak dodge from the 2 encourages. But it refuses to drop. Luckily, you can also buy it from the lower city vendor. However, it needs to be exalted. You need to be exalted with lower city to be able to buy it. I've been doing it. Ruins of Encourage, for example, is daily. Temple is weekly. So I've been doing ruins every single day on 2 characters. Since fairly early on in July. And then Temple every week on 2 characters. Every boss. Full clear. And I'm like, okay, I'm done. Please release me. Can I help? I do have crazy luck. There's not really anything you can help with unless you can magically funnel rep at me somehow. But thank you, though. I appreciate it. Ack. There we go. It's just a matter of being patient. And I don't have a lot of patience today. You know, one of those things. I should clean out my bags a little. I'm just in a mood. Let's see, get rid of those, vendor all this garbage. Yep, no, that's fine. Vendor, vendor, vendor. Vendor, 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 vendor. Vendor, vendor. Vendor, 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 vendor. Okay. There we go. Do the dungeons have quests that also give rep? They probably do, if I haven't already done them. Let's see, have I already done the dungeons quests in here? Yeah, I already did the quests, unfortunately. So, I've already exhausted my other options. That got me to Honored. I have to do the rest. Take some of that luck. Free me from 0 luck. No kidding. It's okay, we'll go there eventually. Why do these trash piles drop necks? Yep, they can drop necks, rings, and trinkets, and weapons too, I think. Although you probably need some of the weapons for Mog, but yeah. Surprise! That was my major complaint. I kept getting non-Mog pieces. Like, okay. I'm gonna go do other things now. What are you doing from Zarluk? It's those trash piles that you use the shovels for from around Zarluk Caverns. There's a plate, a leather, a mail, and a cloth set, and a bunch of weapons that are unique to them. And you can get some of it from the rares, but not all of it. A lot of it you do still have to get from those trash piles and like a couple other treasures. It's a gross farm. I did a little bit of it while it was current, and I ended up giving up, but I'm like, I'm gonna do this when it's not current. Because that's gonna be a grind. None of on the auction house? Nope, it is BOP. It's a completely specific set to that trash. BOP only. Cheers! Hello, Cabbage Man. How you doing? Glad to have you here. Welcome. Still working on vanilla 100% in ATT. Nice. Well, good luck, Ghost. As am I. You and me both. It's the biggest one. It is. It's pretty hefty. It's pretty hefty. I need 2 items and then I'm done. I keep getting cloaks, necks, and shields, etc. Oh, even the shields and the cloaks. Nah. You're so close, though. Bind unpunished. Yes. That's what it actually means. That's perfect. And also, hello, Chan. Only with 1 set, though. No. Rip. So I can turn this up a tiny bit. There we go. I think all bind and pickup items should instead be warbound. Agreed. Agreed. Although I don't know that it would help in this specific instance, but agreed. I keep putting off going back to finishing MC. Like, how many tunes do I need bindings of the Windseeker on, you know? Fair. That's fair. Although I just realized that cold brew tea tastes like cold tea. Not sure what I was expecting, but yeah. That's kind of funny, honestly. And yeah, that makes sense. Those bind and pickup recipes suck. Oh, agreed. Those absolutely should be warbound. I am so sick of farming the recipes. And I'm not done either. I got a ways to go for recipes. Most of what I'm missing, most of this is recipes. It's insane. Mostly recipes. And then just, yeah, release me. Please. They should just make an ensemble item instead so you don't have to farm the individual pieces. Agreed. Agreed, Nadia. And you're way ahead of me. Yeah. But I've been doing a lot of this for a long time, so... You know. You know. But then what they do is make that a different item ID, right? So if you're like a source farmer, you know, still got to get the others. Exactly. If you're a source farmer, that is. I am not. Man, I am ICM. Yeah, you're crazy. I could never go collector mode. I will stay unique mode. If I was stupid lucky, I'd think about it, but I'm not. You can't stop punishing yourself now, you have a following. Exactly. I'm not a source farmer, so I'd be free. Exactly. Doesn't help that I'm super tired, too. Because I got home super late last night, didn't get into bed until finally like 1 or 2 in the morning, and then turned around and got up at 7 again. So I'm very tired. So that's definitely partially why I have like no patience as well, because I'm tired. Once you hit 100% unique, then move on to IACM. Ha! No. Thank you, but no. I think I would rather quit than actually do that. I'm being dead serious. The thought of that makes me want to throw up. No, thank you. I like WoW, but I don't like it that much. Not to that level. My Blood Elf Paladin has to look very giga cool, so must have this set. Perfect. I do a ton of Doti for Mog. Nice. It's not Legacy yet, so I haven't bothered farming with it. Will be next expansion, though. So, Dragonflight will have to be included in my Legacy farming. Maybe, depending on how they do it, because from the sounds of it, they might buff Dragonflight to go all the way up to 80, like they did with frickin' with BFA zones, and I'm not particularly happy about it. Like, the raids and dungeons aren't, well, normal dungeons go up to 60 for BFA. They are. I know. The way they phrased it, it sounds like they're going to, and I'm not happy about it. I really don't like it. So you go from new person island to DF, and it's a sped up storyline. Yep. I didn't like it when they did it to BFA, and I know I'm not gonna like it when they do it to Dragonflight. Like, please stop scaling up things. It makes it weird. You could do the raid boss's story mode to get caught up with the story. Like, I like what they're going with there, but it ruins a lot of legacy farming. So I'm a little put off by it. And returning players have a new story to get caught up. Yeah. Hope they bring back the health numbers to max 500k to match numbers in combat. Agreed. They need to do something about that, because it's getting out of hand. Dragonflight was a slog to level through, and War Within's even worse. Oh yeah. It's great for the regency of our people. Very annoying trying to find a new WoW friend, other stuff, but no, you are stuck running Raycrest Manor because they must do BFA or whatever it was back then. Yep. Yep. It's odd to solo Wrath content level 80, but with an item level close to Legion. Yeah, it's a little weird. We're getting there. Just a handful more runs of this place, and I think we'll be exalted. And the second I hit exalted, I am out of here to go buy that recipe. Okay. Oh, murmur. Stop killing my guys. Getting closer to 780 again. I feel kind of like Blizz going to do another level squish. Eye level squish? Yeah, they're doing an item level and a stat squish with Midnight. At least they said they were going to back at the previous BlizzCon. There's supposed to be a level squish, I'm assuming after Last Titan as well. So, yep, if they're still doing it. I hope so. I don't. I am not looking forward to either of them, because both of them screw up legacy farming. It's part of the reason I'm going so hard on doing the legacy farming I'm doing now, because the last time they did an item level squish, it messed up stuff for a while, and the level squish messed up stuff for years. I'm not getting caught in that again. I already had to wait. So, I'm farming it now. That's a hard no from me. Not waiting another several years just to do it again. Ain't happening. Yeah, I get that. The first level squish sucked. Yeah, it was not good. Instead of level squish or item level squish, we just start back at one in a new zone easy. No, thank you. Why is that a problem? Exactly, that's why it's a problem. Because it screws up legacy. And then I can't do it. That's exactly why it's a problem, because it prevents me from doing legacy content. That's the problem. I can't play the game. So, that's why. Alright, let me clean out my bags a little bit because they're getting full. I got gloves, run item to go. Sorry, congrats Nadia, congrats. How are you level cap your champions at low level? My primary characters, my mains are max level, but the level's not gonna matter that much. Because if you get squished, well, it doesn't matter. You all get squished into a closer range to each other. So. Hello, Atalanos. Glad to have you here. Hey, Kraken! Ignore the question mark. Hello, Atalanos. How you doing? Glad to have you here. Welcome. Don't let your dreams be dreams. Exactly. Level squish that happened after BFA made certain items only drop at certain levels. That's the issue. That one as well, and additionally, it made soloing older raids and dungeons nearly impossible for a while. For example, during BFA, I was soloing a lot of Legion raids and collecting the Mog sets and such. And then at the beginning of Shadowlands, when they did the level squish, I could not do Legion raids anymore. And I had to wait a good couple years before they were solo again. And BFA, it took them forever. And then they had to fix the mechanics, so we had to wait even longer. It's not good. 1-70 is a bit broken. Is that why I missed in WoD before I couldn't do classic content? Possibly. When will the season 1 start in Midnight? Well, we don't know when Midnight is releasing yet. So probably sometime next year in the first few months. We know it's supposed to be before June 30th, so I'm guessing somewhere in February or March, maybe. Oh, I hated that we couldn't do Legion stuff. Same. It was so irritating. Especially since I was right in the middle of it. It's kind of confusing. Yeah, we don't know when Season 1 will start yet. That's the next expansion. They've not given a release date. We won't know until after it's released. It's on a Blizz site, June 2026. Correct. That is the latest possible date it will come out. It will be before that, though. That's not the release date. That's just a promise because they have to have a date for pre-orders. They have to make a promise that the product will be out before a certain time, and that's that date. Normally it's like December 31st type of thing, but because they're releasing it not every 2 years, it's every 1.5 to 3/4 of a year, that's why it's June instead of December. So that's why you're seeing that on there. It's the on or before part that's important. No, same, and I leveled many characters to loot tier sets because I liked them, and then suddenly I couldn't do it. Yep. Keep thinking midnight is a time. We don't know the date, but it's safe to assume midnight will drop at 12 a.m. Haha. Funny. Season 6 is, season is 6 months and can't that long without PvP. Gotcha. There we go. Or they delay like they did with SLDF launch. I don't remember which one it was. I think it was SL? I don't recall Dragonflight being delayed. Yeah, it might have been Dragonflight. I don't remember actually. One of those did. I kind of forgot about that. Need people to torture. Well then. There we go. SLES because COVID. That's right. Thank you, Nadia. I couldn't remember. I was like, that does sound familiar, but I think SL was COVID though. Yeah, it was. Yep, because that one came out in 2020. Oh, we're almost there. We're almost done, guys. Thank you for helping. See, you're entertaining me just as much as I'm entertaining you. You're keeping me distracted from how painful these grinds are. So, you know, keeping each other company while we suffer. The vid. Right. Known, recognized everywhere for its ridiculousness. Alright, come here, you. I remember, DF had the boats break. Yeah, it did. It was so funny. I got super lucky, I think, because I got on it with the very first boat. Really, 96%? Ah. And the very first boat didn't break, so I got over onto the Dragon Isles, but then immediately after the next boat broke, and no one could get there. I was so pleased I had waited. Don't miss COVID, miss that I could just stay home. Agreed. I snoofed the grind. Where are you from, if I may ask what country? I am from the United States of America, specifically the western coast. SL was not a production delay, problem marketing chat about releasing a death-related game during a pandemic. True. That is a very unfortunate timing on their part. Not even their fault. That's right, DF launch, boat broke, and I just went to bed. I was so mad. I know so many people were so upset. I mean, I was too, because, you know, rip. But, oh well. They fixed it pretty quick, if I remember right. Oh yeah. It was midnight for me. I had waited all day. Aww. Bummer. Okay, we're 96%. We're almost done. Warlock TPs would have been king. True that. Open the door. There we go. It was fixed the next morning, though, so yes. They changed the boat to a portal with a timer. That's right. Oh. Well. At least they were on the ball for that one. Alright. Okay. We're almost there, 97%. We're getting there. Okay. Up we go. This peace tea. My tea can is a little like crunkly. I think it got dropped or something. So every time I pick it up, it's like crank. It's kind of funny. %. Getting closer. Are you drinking tea? I am. It's called peace tea. It's a sweetened tea that has like different like fruit flavors. It's very mild. It's not like super sweet. But this particular one is called razzleberry. It's really good actually. My favorite is the peach, but I don't have any of the peaches left. I really like it. My brother got me some a few days ago. He's like, saw these and thought of you. And I was like, nah, thank you. It's very sweet of him. Hey, we hit Exalted. Nice. We can just leave. Looks good. It's quite. Is it iced tea? Yeah, kinda. You can have it cold, or you could probably heat it up. It might get weird though if you heat it, but it's technically a cold tea. You could probably put it like in ice and stuff, and it'd be even better. But I'm lazy. I just keep it in my fridge, and it gets cold that way. I like my tea like I like my women with a coffee. Thank you. We finally hit Exalted. We can go buy that stupid recipe. I like iced tea a lot. I do too. I also love a good tea. I love coffee, but I don't drink it all the time. Sometimes I just want some nice, refreshing leaf water, you know? When I'm not in the mood for bean water, I want some leaf water. So, yeah. Stout and bitter. Leaf juice, good. I like the peace tea. Peach and the lemon ones are the best. Agreed. The lemon one is also good. I do like that one as well. Pure water. Water's also good. There we go. Can't have caffeine because I nearly killed myself with it in my youth. Fair. I don't know how much caffeine's in this. I never looked. Probably not much. It doesn't even say. Probably not a lot. Okay. Over to Shetrath. Dying. Now I just steer clear, which sucks because I love energy drinks. That's fair. Aw. I have a drinking problem. I drink, I get drunk, I fall down. What problem? Nice. Okay, lower city. Where is... That's the Shatari. I don't remember where he was at. Let me look. Hold on. Hold on. Not in here, right. A Kodu. There he is. Give me that, please. Yes. Yes. Excellent. The ruins of Ankaraj is 100% done. All that's left is Temple of Ankaraj, and it's that stupid zone drop that refuses to drop. Yay! Excellent. Is tea mellow enough at least? Green tea can pack a lot of energy without being as intense as coffee. And green tea energy is the only thing that actually affects me now too, because I'm so immune to coffee caffeine, because I lived on it for many years while I was in my marketing job and then college. Yeah. So, that's why I drink those V8 energies. That's what the energy comes from, is green tea. It's pretty good, actually. I have a drinking problem, 2 hands, 1's mouth. Which food chain was selling lemonade enough caffeine to give heart attacks? That, Panera. Oh yeah, Carl. Carl said it. Panera. Panera bread. Of all places, Panera. I never had one of those, fortunately. So, because yikes, that is a little, that's a little much. Okay, let's clean out his bags. I'm very pleased. We're donezo with that. Okay. Vendor. Oops, not that one. Oh. Huh. Got a... It's not bound. Nice. Dual crafting recipe, I don't know. That's handy. Okay. Let's go put these away. I just was very, very addicted to energy drinks, and one evening I woke up from a dead sleep, my heart rate going like I had run a marathon, so that scared me. And no more caffeine. I've had my heart checked since, it is fine. Yeah, that's fair. It's totally fair. Too much energy, too much caffeine will freak your system out for sure. Okay. Let's dump all of my garbage. Fine. Put it in there. Do we know of any Haranir just chilling or within after we do the quest? I'm trying to locate one. The only ones I could think of that might still be there if you haven't finished the quests, they would be in Kaz Elgar down in Ajkahet. There's that weird... Can't exactly point it out on the map. Wild Camp Orlais. There it is, yeah. Wild Camp Orlais. In this little section here, where they were hanging out before. I think there's one that hangs out there. They might still be there. I seem to recall them leaving after doing the quests there, though. I don't know if they stuck around. Yeah, hopefully they're still there for you, Atalanos. If not on your main, maybe go check like with an alt or something in case they left. They might still be there. Try a couple different characters. Because after you do their quest, I think they leave. They're very grumpy. Be funny if Liz decided to add one more thing to the raids just to upset 100%ers. Oh, they probably will. They'll be, I expect them to be adding, like, housing stuff to the old raids. which is fine. That doesn't bother me because it's new. It doesn't actually mess with my, like, I was done with that. I mean, it kind of will, but to a point. It doesn't bother me too much. Yeah, Renya just isn't around after her Undermine quest. Yeah, she splits. I don't know where she goes. That's why I love Haranier. It's very grumpy. They were definitely grumpy, that's for sure. Alright, let's vendor all of that. Put those in the bank. Back to Harandir, probably. Have they said the name during the interviews? Is it Harandar or Harander? It's probably Harandar. But it's... I don't like the name. It sounds so doofy. I kind of don't like the name of it. It doesn't... It sounds like something you would say to make fun of, like, Northern European / Scandinavian folk. Harandar. Like, it has that vibe, so I don't know. Like, that can't be how they say it. Sounds like here and there with an accent. Yeah, I can see it. I can see it. I have the panel open, hold on, perfect. Harandar, yes, I prefer the original Rootland, whatever it was called, as a placeholder. Pronounces Bob. Same. Rootlands sounded more interesting to me. Is unoriginal seeming... Because Harandar isn't like an actual name, right? Where the Haranir are from. Like, it makes sense visually, but like saying it out loud, Rootlands sounds more interesting. Even though it's just root and land. Ooh, real original. I don't know why. There are some there. Thank you. You're very welcome. Happy to help. Glad they're still there. Okay, well. Oh, I shouldn't have logged. I was gonna look at my to-do list. That's fine. I'll get on my paladin here. Should I actually manage to catch one of your streams? You did! You did! Welcome, paladin. Glad to have you here. Welcome. Call them Wootland. All two of them. Yeah, I didn't think there were very many around her. They're a little elusive. Most of them left, so... At least there's a couple there. Perfect. Okay, we got 30 minutes left to stream. Let's see if there's anything else that I'm in the mood for. Didn't I Snow White reference yet? There's so many dwarves. They have to be waiting for the perfect opportunity. Yeah, I don't know, actually. Wow, it's so bright, like, colorful and nice in here after being in that very, very dull dungeon. Alright. So. I already did that for the week. Classic. Gloves of the Immortal. I guess we can just do that until the end of stream. Let's do that. I think my two druids are still over there. Yeah, I left the mage too, actually. Okay. We have one thing left. Just one in Ahn'Qiraj. Both of them. It's just the one thing. Ruins of Ahn'Qiraj is 100% already. Temple is just down to one thing. So let's get on the characters that I left there to farm that. And we'll do that till the end of stream. We'll do the mage first. She's still there. Yep, perfect. Is it me or does Tales of Ash feel smaller than the dungeon version? It's definitely smaller than the dungeon version. I think it is. It feels quite smaller. That is not proper English, but you know what I mean. Snow White trivia. How many characters sing hi-ho? Oh man. I'm going to assume 6 because I don't think Dopey talks. But I'm not 100% certain. Alright. Let me Turn off ringing deeps. Let me turn this back on. You win 6? Yeah! Because Dopey doesn't speak. At least in the originals. Because Dopey is mute. Perfect! Haha! I win. I was like, oh no, I bet this is a trick question. Cool. Adam is a teddy bear when I was a kid. Aw, little Dopey teddy. That's cute, actually. That's adorable. I loved that movie as a kid. I always thought the witch was cool. I was that person. He was a favorite. Cute. That's perfect. He used to take his hat off. That's funny. Alright. Now we get the joy of doing the first boss room trash until the end of stream. So here we go. So funny, I literally forgot about that teddy and I loved it so much. Cute. Until the end of time. True. You wouldn't be incorrect. That's a fair assessment. Tale as old as time. That's another movie I liked. The original Beauty and the Beast, it was good. You guys aggro? Come on. There we go. Zoom out a little bit. If WoW does a Snow White Easter egg, there will be a side quest search for consent. Probably. Reset, back in. Okay, we go again. But dude, this is one of those 80s. I don't want to fight that. Exactly. Right? Come on. No, don't go back up there. Come here. Good sir. Encourage and some noxious music. Okay. Reset, back in. The things we do for Mog. And I actually like these gloves too. I want to use them in an ethereal set if I can make them work somehow. Very warm and desolate music. True, yeah. Yep, that's a good description. Come here. Man, these guys are really ignoring me. There we go. Okay, back out. Whoop. Come here, you. Oh, back out. Real exciting. Where's my water? I'm thirsty. For a not sugary drink. Here we go. You'll drink your water. It's good for you. Especially when it's nice and ice cold. Something about water being ice cold, it just makes it taste better somehow. I don't understand the logic on that, but it does. It has to be ice cold. It really does. I'm not too much of a temperature person. Like, I'll drink lukewarm water, but I don't like it. Water is that thing that needs to be cold. It's just not great. And back out. That reminds me, I bought these vitamin cubes put in the water that makes it taste like peach. Well, that's kind of fun. Cute. I do love peach. Don't like water unless it's ice cold. That's fair. My mother will drink hot water from a tea kettle. I stare at her like she's crazy. Huh. Interesting. Alright. I would love to get the gloves out of here. We probably won't before the end of stream. We've already been kinda lucky with a couple of drops today. We finished cars on at least, so that's a big plus. 100% done with cars on. Including the rep stuff. That just pleases me. But I would love to get on Garage completely off the list too. Because I mean, just one thing from Encourage. Just one. One. Here we go. She may be a little crazy. Exactly. Come on. Hello? There we go. Come here, you. Sesame, she had you. How sane can she be? Exactly. This has to be torture for the NPCs. Imagine dying over and over in the most humiliating way because Zeke won't drop some gloves, and it wasn't even his turn to pick up the gloves that day. Exactly. Oh, that's such a funny way to put it. It's so true. Oh, that's so true. Where are you? It's just the gloves. Just the gloves of the immortal. I have literally everything else from this raid now, including recipes. But it's being stubborn. Okay, man. Let's go. Back out. Oh. Keep yawning because it's just one of those days. Low energy. Kind of sleepy. Grindy. Oh well. Come on. There we go. Come on. You can do it. At what point in their day do you think the dead NPCs do a Groundhog Day respawn? That's kind of funny. Alright, back out. No gloves. For the record, those gloves look like... If I could get to show up. There we go. Nope. Are you not... Eh. Why are you not showing me what it looks like? In fact, I'll only get here. That's weird. Well, I was gonna show you what they look like. But it's not letting me for some reason. Well, never mind. Anyway, they're like a hot purpley pink, really old gloves. They're kind of like the thick gloves that go up to the elbow. I don't normally like them, but they look like wraps, kinda. So I was like, oh, those kind of have like an ethereal vibe, which is fitting, because if I can make them work with one of the new ethereal sets, it might look funny, so it might not work, but the vibe is there at least. So I would actually like them. Not just for the +1, but to use them if possible. Babe, do, I got you, babe. Perfect. And put your little hands in mine. Here we are. I think we're all losing it. It's the void. The void corruption has finally settled in. Aren't the pink elbow gloves for when you have to plunge in all that ethereal toilet paper? Probably. I think that's why they're here. They got thrown out. Oh. Alright, we hit lockout on this one. Let's switch characters. It's such a quick farm, and we hit lockout pretty fast. Luckily, it's per server, not per character, so... Other way around. Luckily, it's not per character, and it is per server. Whatever. Ethereal's the quicker picker-upper. Perfect. Speedies. Alright, next character. We'll do it again. Job's done. Alright. Here we go. What does IAU mean? Insane Account Unique. That is the setting that I use for my ATT. My All the Things add-on, which is how I'm collecting stuff. Basically means I collect everything but the source IDs. Here we are. This part of the song is very loud for some reason. It said that the backstory that would really slow down in the movie if they put it in is that he recently dumped a witch who cursed him to repeat the same day until he became a better person. Is that a movie, I'm assuming? Alright. Good sir. Oh, Groundhog Day. Gotcha. That's a movie, I see. I don't think I've seen that one. Come on, aggro. There we go. Okie dokie. Nothing on that one. Back out we go. I really wish those mount crystals would stop dropping. That drives me nuts. At least they don't mail them to you. I think someone did the math that it would take 20 years of reliving to master all those skills. Really? Woof. No thank you. That sounds intense. If you haven't seen Groundhog Day, you're missing out. It's pretty good. Never even heard of it. Is it like a newer one? Then again, even if it was an older one, I've still never heard of it, so. Don't drive angry. It's a classic. Gotcha. This area gotta be so obnoxious with this music. There we go. And then it changes. Alright. 80s movie. Bill frickin' Murray. Perfect. Bill Murray at his best. I'll have to give it a watch then. Perfect. Thank you for the recommendation. I wonder if YouTube has it for free. They have a lot of movies like that for free, which is kind of nice. I could just grab it and watch it. Also haven't seen it, Kraken. Perfect. Well, let me check YouTube real fast. Open new window here. YouTube. No, not Twitch. YouTube. Go on. Go to YouTube. There we go. Groundhog Day. The movie. No, it's by rent. Is it the one from 93? It says comedy 1993. Still basically 80s at that point. I was 1 year old. I was barely born. I was just a babe. You feel like collecting has gotten better over time or worse? I would say technically better. It's just painful in a different way. But I only say better because often in newer areas, not for everything, but they'll have alternative sources for things more so than in the older expansions. And in the newer expansions, we have Warbound now. Warbound stuff. Not everything's Warbound, but the Warbound changes are really nice. That helps a ton. Plus being able to learn any class stuff as any class. Well, it's not anything, but for the most part, like a good 95% of it, that helps a lot too. So, in that sense, it's better. But the newer stuff is also a lot more layered. There's a lot more hoops you have to jump through, I feel like. Whereas the old one, it's just grind X, get X, ta-da. So it's a lot simpler, but the drop rates are a lot more abysmal too. So it's same pain, different style, if it makes sense. I don't know. That's about as I think the most I could give on that one. But I'm ageist and refuse to consume media older than myself. What? That's unfortunate, because some of my favorite stuff is older than I am. I assumed Groundhog Day is a yearly event, like It's a Wonderful Life at Christmas of the Great Pumpkin Charlie Brown. Caddyshack is also another great Bill Murray film. I think it's possible to have a watch party on Discord. We can all watch it. I appreciate that, Chan, but I think it feels like something I'll watch on my own, probably. Soak it in that way. I tend to not pay attention to movies as much as if I watch it with other people, for whatever reason. I don't know why. Hello, Hammer. How you doing? Hi, hope you've been doing good. I am doing good. Glad to have you here. Welcome. Doing fine. Oh, stretch. I was kidding, and also born in 1992, so my theory fell to the ground. And you said it, and I came in 93. There you go. Well, hey, you never know. I have met people that actually believe that they refuse to watch, do, or read something that's older than they are. I wish I was joking. And I was like, you're really doing yourself a disservice if you're doing that. Alright, my lip got stuck on my straw. It's a hard plastic straw, so it gets funny sometimes. Oh, really? Yeah, right? I know. I wish I was joking. I have actually met people and know people that think that. And I'm like, and this is why your lexicon of knowledge is this big. It's because of that. Can't do that, man. Payday in the pool still makes me cringe. So I've got that going for me, which is nice. Yes, absolutely. I'm not one of those because that is insane. I agree. Thank you. Thank you. Just because it's older than you doesn't mean it's invalid. Bah. For the internet, we read things. Right, exactly. And guess where did those things that you read come from? From people that are older than you. Uh-oh. What a concept. I try to consume media from other cultures too. I do on occasion as well. It's kind of a nice breath of fresh air. See some variety. Especially like mythology and folklore. I like seeing the variety between like the different cultures. I think it's fascinating. I don't do it as much anymore, but I used to do that a lot. Back when I had more time. In my day, we watched all the classics when Blockbuster was out of new releases. Yep, that is so true. All the good movies you wanted to rent were already taken, so you're like, well, I gotta rent something. So you'd pick the crappy little $2, nobody wants to watch it, covered in dust in the back movie. But you know, sometimes that ends up being a good one. What was one I saw? Like Space Truckers or something. It was such a terrible movie, but actually really good at the same time. I'm trying to remember, it was like, it was just Space Truckers. I can't remember what the title properly was. But that's how I saw that one as a kid. I think it's from like the 80s or something. Yippee Kind Rewind. That's right. I remember that. I'm from the era that when you wanted to learn something, you had to read a book or find someone you knew in real life to teach it to you. Fair. That is fair. The Britney Spears movie. I love going to Blockbuster and renting scary movies that scare the living shit out of me, like the Saw movie, etc. Surprise, the internet was built by old people. Uh-oh! Uh-oh! Digital Orca coming in with the hard facts. Oh, such a crazy mindset. I don't understand why I know so many crazy people. Ew, old people. No. Oh. Good grief. Back when your parents made you look up the info from the bookcase of encyclopedias. Yes. Yes. Too true. Which is funny, actually, because when I went to the beach yesterday, we went all the way down to Coos Bay, which is like 3 hours from where I live now. Me, my brother, and his wife, so my sister-in-law. We came across this really old bookstore, and we bought a whole bunch of old books. But mostly what I bought are really old thesauruses, or thesauri. That sounds funny, but they're, oh, next character. But they're like from like the 20s, 40s, 60s, like these are old. One of them's like barely hanging together, but they were on sale for like a few bucks. So I bought all of them. And I kind of like it because you'll open a word and it's like got all these old words that mean the same thing as this, you know, the primary word, the root word, that you don't see anymore. And I think that makes it fun because I like having a more diverse lexicon as much as possible. And you don't see that in the new thesaurus anymore. It's pretty narrow. So that's what I did. I'm a dork. I like knowing a lot of words. I was ranting at my hairdresser the other day, because these days don't even know how to use Google. WTF? Right! Tell me about it! Comedian Pete Holmes has a good bit about not knowing. Nowadays with Google, the time it takes to go from not knowing to knowing is so small, you don't appreciate it. But back in the day, you had to wait to go to the library, and even then not find it, and live with that question unanswered. The yearning. Too true. That is very true. Love seeing questions in trade chat that could instantly be answered by typing Google instead. Right? So funny. So cool. I love old chemistry books. I have a 1941 Rubber Company chem book. Well, that's kind of awesome. I love stuff like that. Kraken constantly adding to her word salad. Yes! As if I need more words in my brain that can't hold what I already have. But you know, it's kind of fun. Okay, still nothing. Well, I was kind of hoping we'd get lucky before the end of the stream, but I don't think it's going to happen. We only got a couple minutes left. Yeah, there's the timer. Okay, we'll have to call it there. Ad break's about to kick in, which means my time is up. So I am reading the Farseer trilogy right now, and I can honestly say that the only reason I'm good at English is that I started reading English book at the ripe old age of 12, Harry Potter, and to look up every other word because I didn't know what it meant. I kind of liked that as a kid, having to look up words because you didn't know what they meant. I did that a lot as I started a little help. I'm ending the stream. I was just trying to say I did that a lot too as a kid. I enjoyed it. Anyway, we're at the end, and I'm tired, clearly. There is my schedule if you'd like to see when I'm live. I don't stream on weekends, so I will be back on Monday for more shenanigans. It will either be delves or collecting or maybe something surprise from Blizzard. Who knows? Anyway, you all have a good evening. I love you all. Hugs and kisses, and I'll see you on Monday. So have a good night. Bye-bye.